announcing the stream. That lets me announce internal server error. Well, that's just rude. But just announce you somewhere else then. What are you gonna do then?
This one.
All right. Well, it won't let me announce it to Blue Sky. That's fine. One more try. Third time's a charm. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. I'm just fine. We'll carry on like a wayward son.
And before it just announces it 3 times.
That's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be very awkward. Anyways, we're here. We're back. We are filled with curiosity. As
And corruption.
I was
yes,
about to say that.
as we look to our party of who would like to give the recap for inspiration which you might desire.
We do. We do very greatly. We camped out across the river, or the stream, however you might consider this body of water.
I mean, it's a pretty deep stream.
Pretty deep stream.
Correct.
Where we rested for a short while. Mr. Gibbous decided to have a premonition, which we could or could not believe was true or not, but turned out it was. Smile. Before we went to that point, we had a magical owl that is actually a dragon poke their head around, almost get dispelled, but resisted.
He's a good boy.
Fly back. We all decided what we were doing, and then we bared forward with no one getting swept along the stream, thankfully, because of them being too tiny. As we all got closer, all of our dispelling things did in fact happen, as some things fell off for some people, as other things did not, as the anti-magic field and the silence field happened. As we got closer, a fog rolled in. A magical fog that reduced our line of sight to like 15 feet. We entered in forward towards the dining hall entryway area. That sounds about right.
Yeah, wherever the table is.
Where we squeezed and brushed past each other as much as we could, as there are many big, tall, big things among our party. It was there that we found a few things, one of them being a lovely amulet that Toma was able to grasp and luckily really took a liking to him and has no adverse effects to him whatsoever, other than making him unattuned to a really good knife we found that would have been very helpful for the coming time. We touched some paper that fell apart. Got closer to all these skeleton tons. Got really close to the one draped and sitting inside of a throne. It rose up, and we learned that they were all part of a bad cult. Probably. That worshipped an outer deity. Or an outer god.
A great old one.
A great old one. They were offered a snail snack. It accepted it with very much jubilation. It definitely really loved the snail snack. We asked something about if the scrolls we were looking for were here. They said yes. It were past 3 barriers, I believe was the words.
I just remember it was below us.
Yeah, further below. We discussed a few more things, and Toma said, "Can I punch it now?" And that started combat. And we did combat. And there were a bunch of skeletons that hurt a lot and exploded. We also giga annihilated the lieutenant boss before he could do anything, which was very nice. And then we got very close. Toma got a little more evil. That was cool for like all of 2 seconds. And Squee did a very big fast investigation after totally not betraying us before all this. Found a secret compartment to get to a good necklace. Found another magic mirror, and also opened up a hidden passageway. And I think they were set up.
It was the magic door over here.
We dispelled one of like 3.
No, the 3 barriers are under us. This is just a door that was sealed, I think.
Yeah, when you clicked the
Yes.
one indentation, it opened up the door. When you clicked the other one, it opened up the cylinder, revealing the amulet you picked up that we need to identify.
Yes.
And then you ran over to the mirror.
Yeah, the
Yes.
3 barriers are in the basement. Probably.
Yarp. Probably. But yes,
Maybe.
you have earned your inspiration as we return once more to the mirror, asking Squee their question.
Okay. We're just gonna take this moment to quickly pop a basic healing potion. Just and then Squee's gonna ask the mirror, how Squee make doom rocket?
There's a moment of pause, and the mirror would swirl with mist, which will then transform into a deep, black fog that is suddenly lit up by a vibrant green energy that explodes outwards in a mushroom cloud.
Oh god. Okay.
The scene fills you with a sense of purpose, and the mirror will answer, destruction unbound, forged through lost secrets. Bound to ruins lost and forgotten. Powers untold. Those that came before hold dangers great and bold.
Sorry. Could you give me that again, just so I can write it down?
That was all off the cusp, but I
Okay.
can provide you essentially go into a Primogen ruin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
How known are Primogen in general? Like,
They're not like unknown. Even like common folk can know about them. They're just like, oh yeah, those are the old ruins.
All I know is I gotta go find the ruins and look through them because my faction wants to do that.
But specifically, the image would shift after its little riddle, which I mean it's not really a riddle because it's pretty clear.
Yeah.
Especially with the party's intelligence, it's pretty clear what it's talking about. It would shift to depict that of a mountaintop, one that appears to be riddled with magmatic flow and volcanic energy. You'd see a ruined tower depicted through the mirror, showing you traveling up the mountain past a menhir stone surrounded by figures dressed in garb that would indicate that they are some form of cult or druidic order. And from this mountaintop, beyond this order, the ruined tower would be found. You'd see yourself entering it and descending.
quick question. Is he the only one who sees all of this?
Brutus would see it, because he's facing the mirror, but you would not be able to see it because of your angle.
Bruce is just watching for now. He's waiting to see
He would-
when it's going
he
to
would
explode or do anything
He
evil.
would probably enter after the words, but that's up to you how much he actually glances.
I
Um,
need a nap.
I'll say you can probably get like the mountaintop and whatnot. And I guess yeah, but maybe not like the explosion.
Well, they would enter afterwards, and the explosion was before.
Yeah.
Since you're entering after, you probably get a glimpse of, as they were saying, the mountaintop, the Druidic Order, and the basically everything post the words.
Would I be able to identify the Druidic Order, or does it have like any iconography?
Give me a history check.
But I also, actually, just leave that.
Are you from Ildiria?
I am not, but I have Veldurian culture, linguistics, and folklore.
Alright, you can post your any other lores you might have that might be relevant.
Yeah, it's just all of everything I
I
have.
don't know where that
Expertise in all knowledge languages. The knowledge skills, no knowledge.
Gotcha.
Skills, if that helps.
There are several druidic orders within the country of Ildiria. But from what you're gathering, the mountaintop seems fairly similar to one such one. The Ember Mountains, which is home to the Skysworn. It seems like, just judging from the nature, like the arches of the mountains and how they like kind of overshadow the valley, kind of depicted in the vision. It would likely be on that mountain range.
Mm-hmm.
The order itself, though, very secretive. Unless you have other lores, which you don't, it would not hit with the 24. You need 25.
I used corruption for +1. No,
I mean, you could just ask me.
Smile?
Honestly,
Wait, can't you? Oh wait,
You can
no.
I mean,
Destiny.
I can apply corruption for a
late now.
+1, but it's too late in
Yeah.
the case. You have to say it before.
Just
the
ask
result
me.
is
I know
revealed.
about those druids.
Yeah, no, Ember knows
I
about
mean,
druids.
yeah, I mean, Sierra would just like mumble pretty loudly about like the Ember Mountains.
Squeal will kind of pick up on that and be like, sheep friend, no mountain.
Hmm?
Sheep friend, no mountain. He points at the mirror.
Ah, yes, it's the Ember Mountains. At least from the fiery tops, it's a mountain in Algeria. I believe the Sky Zone. I believe that's what they were called there. I'm not sure about the order, though. Probably some local people.
We will think back to the order. I don't.
Anything else?
We have recognized any like occult
Okay.
symbols on them to like suggest they weren't exactly a druidic order or something like that? Or really
What are
just,
your
like,
lores?
I will get them up in a second.
He does have occult practices, right?
Yeah, I have
Occult
occult
magic.
practices, which is what I'm kind of trying to do here.
Yeah.
Yeah, these would probably be the only. Oop, I'm gonna post that. My background is occultist fanatic, so
You can give me a religion check.
I'll give you a help action if I can.
okay.
Can I give him a help action?
Yeah.
It doesn't help.
That's not gonna. Well, you're not sure which cult they might belong to, if any, but they definitely seem culty.
Cool.
While they're discussing this, what is happening on the mirror?
The mirror, after providing the location vision, would turn back into a solid silvery sheen, back to reflecting your image.
Seeing that, Brutus will just gently poke it with his trident.
The mirror is gently poked with a trident.
Can I make a good old Arcana check to see if the mirror is like one use or maybe if there's some funny writing on the mirror? Funny symbols.
Moment. All right. Sorry, I was. My girlfriend came in and gave me a sandwich. What was the question?
Can I roll a good old Arcana check to see if the mirror is like one use, or maybe if it has any
Yeah,
funny
go ahead.
symbols or writings or, just nerd shit. 17.
I feel like I should not have taken a bite of sandwich right then. It's really good though. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
With a 17, that is unfortunately not enough. What lures do you have? See if I can't boost that for you.
Same laws, just scroll a little bit up.
Touche.
Use of Fundamentals of Arcana. That's probably the only magical laws. Unless this is vampire related.
Alright, let's say your Fundamentals of Arcana, Spheres of Ancien, would help with this. With a 17 plus the lore, this particular feature you do believe is a once a use thing that will regenerate. You believe it regenerates on a weekly basis in terms of downtime uses and whatnot for like Living World play. It can be used once per downtime drop.
Mm-hmm.
So it literally is the mirror on the wall.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Speaking of the wall, can it be removed from the wall?
It's technically attached to the dresser there, but it can be removed from the dresser, yes.
Mm-hmm. And no writing or any symbols.
There's as you're looking at it in more detail, there are runes carved throughout the edges of the golden rim. Or the golden metal, like it's not actually gold, it's just anyways.
Gilded.
Would it
What
be
script?
possible?
What script, just in case?
The script appears to be in Celestial.
Interesting. Mm.
Would it be possible to sort of like identify or get anything, any sort of information using history?
The DC would be pretty high, but your lores might save it.
Let me see if I can. Let's see. Does this work? I do have history of Eldaria.
Alright, you can roll me history, we'll see if you hit the DC.
I believe I have enough corruption to roll with advantage.
Very nice.
I will do that.
I would have given you a help action anyway. If I was able to.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll use desire anyway.
It's fine.
And I'll also add a corruption bonus +3. I believe it's for me right now, because why not?
Corruption modifier of +3 for your level, I believe, yeah.
So that will be 22.
Alright. There are enchanted mirrors in the histories of Eldiria, of different countries even. Many of which are enchanted with divination just because of the nature of glass and how its particular qualities allow for, well, kind of pun it up, reflection. this particular mirror, due to the celestial runes and the nature of its answer, it definitely seems to be some form of scrying mirror. And it doesn't look old enough to be Primogen. So you do think it is Barusian, though it does appear to be ancient Barusian.
Mm-hmm.
Strangely, though, some of the runes. Do you understand Celestial?
I believe not.
All right, I cannot provide that information then.
Yeah, sadly.
Sierra understands Celestial, if it helps.
In that case, could you read it out loud what it says?
Sure. I read the runes out loud.
All right, the runes are not so much like words, kind of like written around it. They're more of bindings and enchantments that infuse it. However, I'm just curious, is the runes themselves? A lot of them are the things that you would expect, like vision, sight, future, fate, luck, things of that nature. But there's a couple mentions of soul in there too, which is kind of like, that's weird.
I will still
I'll also
read them
ask,
out, to Brutus.
how big is the mirror?
It's about like 3 feet wide,
Okay.
like 4 feet tall, slightly ovular.
It's like a full-size mirror, essentially.
I don't think I can fit this in my beret.
We can take it on our way back.
Gnome approaches.
Well,
Sierra
that would be
doesn't
useful
want to
then.
Are you trying to take
Hmm?
the mirror?
Oh.
Yes, it's a divining mirror of some kind.
Oh,
Well,
they
of
fit in the
celestial kind, I
saddlebags.
believe.
Well, I have an easier way to carry it. How much does it look like it's weighing?
About 200 pounds.
Checking my weight right now.
I think we should take it on our way back so that we don't break it during strenuous activity.
It
Can
will.
we check?
You mean
to make
those
sure there's
killing
no
stuff?
traps or anything around this dresser?
Investigation.
Bonus action help while I talk.
The cloak I'm wearing is able to open up freely and pull in what I want.
While Squee is investigating, Bruce will try to just take it off. He's
All right.
reckless.
Now, there's no traps, but the blood is concerning. With a 30,
The balloon?
the blood seems like it was not formed by any like attack from behind or attack around it. It looks like the blood sprayed forward towards the mirror. Like whoever was standing here looking at the mirror, the mirror or something from the mirror or in the direction of the mirror tried to siphon the blood towards it. Just that's the way the blood patterns are looking with your investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
Which got down to
gonna
the
roll
30,
like
so
that.
there you go. That's what you got with 30.
Scoot's gonna be like, Squee, not your.
Do I make any check to take this mirror?
You do not need to make any check to take the mirror, no. Do you grab the
Okay.
mirror?
Yes,
You make a Christmas
I
save.
do.
Oh.
Is it magic?
Probably.
I'll assume it is magic. Oh yeah. 25.
You feel fine.
Yeah. I feel fine. I then put it in front of Avi. For her to take it into her thingy.
flaps cloak out in a glorious fashion and folds it over the full thing to have it soak up and create a new star within her robes.
Nice. So we're in the extra dimensional
Nice
space then
patch.
of your extra dimensional patch?
It is it's a magical item itself, but it basically acts just like that, yeah.
Nice. Alright. The mirror has been stored.
Brutus gives you thumbs up.
Shall we return to the others and get to...
Of course.
I guess.
All in favor of taking a good long rest.
That
Yes.
might help. Just maybe keep an eye on Toma. He's looking a little bit funny.
Yeah, I could use a bit of sleep if I can sleep.
Starts doing that one dance from Psychonauts.
Oh my god. He's a
He seems
monster.
perfectly normal.
Hey, Nerp.
Dude.
Could I ask you, like, this kind of like cathedral shape? Is there any like indication of like what god it's being worshipped? Is being
Give
worshipped
me
here?
religion.
I thought you learned that last time. I didn't write down the
No,
name of it.
we
And
rolled religion against the dude itself.
Yeah, it was the endless coil.
Well, no, it was the dude, but
Yeah, just like
who the church belonged to before the dude? I'll join that question, honestly.
You are not sure, Squee. Sierra. It's strange. This church, or the building itself, looks like it was formed to once have been a church, but there's no religious iconography in here anymore. Maybe that's just because of the ruined nature of it, but what would normally be a place of worship, where the shrine is located, is instead a throne.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Hey, what are you looking at the ruins for anyway?
Screen's just gonna be like, oh, nothing.
That's for history. It's interesting to know what it was before it became a ruin.
Hey, let me ask Alice. And then I'm gonna ask the doll if she knows what this place used to be for. She said she was never allowed up here, but I wonder if she knows anything about this place.
It was the old Lord's Manor before. I wasn't allowed up here, though. I don't
Oh, okay.
just know that's where he lived.
Well, she says it was part of the Lord's Manor.
Was Lord's Manor a church? That would explain the throne, I suppose.
Well, maybe he just had a part of it made up so he could worship here. I'm not sure.
Because there's no any iconography left. And usually, she points at the throne, there's an altar supposed to be in this place.
Yeah.
Unless they worshipped someone instead of, like a deity or a patron. Maybe someone leaving?
Or they just worshipped him.
Well, maybe that.
One more question for you, Nerp. If I wanted to convert this church to a church of another god, what would be the most effective way of doing so?
Well, most effective is going to require some checks and stuff, but obviously an altar would be helpful. Consecration spell dedicated to the deity in question would be helpful. Having worshippers would be helpful.
That's
But-
the biggest hurdle.
So you gotta make it appealing to the god.
But the biggest thing would be to have an altar that is consecrated and dedicated to said deity. That would at least start the process.
Yeah. Okay. I'd figure out how to learn the consecration spell.
Be a cleric.
Just get
Yeah.
Raksha. Just get Raksha to make you a altar. He already did it once.
It only took him like 1.5 years.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Should we rest outside?
Well, we could head back across the river, but I'm worried Abby might get swept down.
Don't
Just-
worry, I'll pick her up.
Points at the dragon.
Well, she didn't seem happy last time she rode on Likers.
Yeah,
Sneers.
just pick her up.
To our knowledge or our feeling, is this place, this cathedral-like a mansion, feeling more corrupted than across the river?
Give me a perception check.
Have guidance.
I will be having disadvantage on this, Smile. As she sees herself saying, "You know this already."
Well,
I mean, it feels like everywhere else in the forest.
She shrugs. We are within an enclosed area. It will protect us from the weather should anything bad happen.
Yeah, but you can make one of those things. Makes a
you-
big circle shape.
Oh, you are very correct. Well, I'm sold. Besides, this place is dilapidated and a bit stinky.
I don't want to sleep where there's dead people, bodies. That feels gross.
There's also anti-magic here, so we should probably still, not be here.
Yeah, if I wake
Yeah.
up and Aster's gone, that'd be sad.
Shrugs. Let us away then.
Do what she wants. I don't care.
Yeah, but you
Thank you.
never care.
Yeah, stop being so grumpy.
Nah, that's
Shut
impossible.
up.
Can't believe it. He's trying to act evil.
No, he's acting reckless. He would never say something like this normally.
Okay, so is Toma gonna give you uppies, or do you want to just sit on the saddle?
Looks to Toma.
Don't worry, I can fly.
Where are you guys headed to go take your rest?
Into this.
Oh, just back into the
Probably,
mausoleum?
over here, where we were last time.
Yeah.
Well,
It seems like there's only one entrance in the
it's
mausoleum.
easy enough to get across the river once more. Avi, you know the flow of the river at this point. You've crossed it once, so you know how to brace yourself and where. So you guys can get across without issue.
But yeah, I think we're just going up here where we did the tiny hut last time.
Very good.
Obviously, not everyone can fit inside of it, but
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm gonna open a chakra and fly across.
Nice.
I casually.
Just for style points.
Yeah. You see he has like an elemental skirt around him, or like little jets. Has a little kind of robish thing.
Wow, I didn't know Toma wore skirts.
Skirt.
I don't know how to describe it. It's
I
like a
understand.
cape.
Tommy's progressive, yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
Actually, he's wearing a nice dress.
So
like
you guys
a-
gather up and form a tiny hut and begin to rest.
First
before
off,
that, we probably should, yeah.
we have
use
to do a
all of our-
few lesser
Key
restoration
differences.
stuffs.
Yeah.
So, this is where things can get insane. So I can cast at base 4 lesser restorations. Then I would like a ruling from Mr. DM.
I can do 3.
We got some scrolls too.
I have
You know what?
3
Before that,
rolls, and also I cannot go below 5 corruption until the shitter necklace gets off me.
So, question for you, Nerp. In order to like create a scroll of lesser restoration,
Craft a scroll of lesser restoration. You will need to have the appropriate tools.
he has.
You will need to have access to the
That's what he was
spell.
asking about.
Oh, essence. You just, spend the essence required.
Before that, can I get a quick count who has how much corruption currently?
I have 8.
What you type it
Sorry.
in the chat. can do math easy.
Type it in chat. Type it in chat.
My mic
Just
is
type
off.
it in chat, please. Yeah. For corruption. and-
Wait, me type in chat?
Type
Just
in chat
everyone
the
type in-
number of corruption that you have.
Yeah, I'll throw it on a Excel sheet. Well, not Excel, just a Google sheet, so that we can monitor it. Alright. Amber, and how much do you have, and how much does Licorice have?
Lycoris is
Amber
5.
has-
Amber has
Yeah,
none.
I typed. I was the
see.
first one, Priz.
Yeah.
We need to corrupt
I see.
Amber.
Yeah, Amber got 0 corruption because she dodged each time.
Wasn't Zero at positive corruption because he got
Is
hit
he?
with a... Yeah, he has like a cheateries or something, I don't remember.
He needs to be clean.
Yeah, needs to be clean.
Oh,
think it's
right,
just one
right. So he has
corruption.
one then. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Alright.
does
Why
have
are
the
there
other
no
two.
2 gibbous?
That's because the other one is the one I'm gonna once we heal. I move
Okay.
spells or whatever. I put a couple spells on it.
Alright.
Also, I think you
So-
leveled up.
The
Once we
Scroll of
actually
Lesser
rest,
Resto is 6 essence per cast.
Yes. So, do I have to expend a whatchamacallit, a spell slot in order to create one?
No.
Just
Okay.
essence. Yeah.
No,
In
you're
that
just
case,
spending
I
essence.
have
Artifices are
16
cool.
casts of Lesser Restoration.
16. Yeah, you can just undo all of your essence attunements and then redo them after long rest.
Yes.
And you can make... Wait, and those scrolls only last until long rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, I can make them last as long as I want to. The thing that's giving me that is Rapid Imbuement.
As long as you keep essence in them, yeah. As long as you spend the essence and it exists in them. They exist after long rest. You will just have less essence to spend next day.
No, so I can just... Okay, so before long resting, I can use one of my Rapid Imbuments to create 3 scrolls of Lesser Restoration. I cast those 3 scrolls of Lesser Restoration, and then I use Rapid Imbuement to create another 3 scrolls of Lesser Restoration. I cast those, I repeat the process until I'm out of Rapid Imbuments, and then I take a long rest, at which point both Rapid Imbuement and my Essence feature proc, and I'm back up to full.
Yeah. It's just that you use the essence that you have on the items. So, if you don't spend some of the scrolls, they will still take up the essence?
Yes.
Question mark?
They
Yeah.
will still take up the essence, so I cannot like stockpile scrolls.
Yeah.
I can have at max 3 scrolls at 2nd level. Soon to be more.
Can we do that instead of first spending our spell slots and stuff? Because we might get ambushed.
Let me just check one thing. Sorry. The one thing is...
We need 22 users total to remove all corruption we can except Toma.
Okay, so the one thing about this is I will be unable to make to make a basic healing potion, but that's fine. Because I can only make 3 magical items, not 4, if I do this.
Wait, Jockey, what level artificer
Right
are you
back.
currently?
5.
5. Damn, you
You
don't
get
get
this at 6, I believe.
This long
I've
rest,
taken
we'll
the
get over that.
forbidden cleric dip.
Never mind.
So, Squeeze is going to use 1 Rapid Imbuement to cast 3 Lesser Restorations.
Wait. How many times you can use it? 3 times, right?
3 times because I've already used it once, I believe.
Is equal to your intelligence modifier. And your intelligence modifier is 4, right?
Yes, but I've used it once
So 3
in
more
order to
times.
create...
That's 9 users, and how many spell slots you got? Do you have Lesser Resto prepared?
I'm back.
Yes.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
so that's 4 more users, that's 13. Joki, do you have lesser rest prepared?
I do. I have
How
3
many-
spell slots I can
So
do.
that's
I also
16.
does
How do you
treat
have-
disease for the healers, the healer feat, does that work on corruption or
No.
no? Okay.
Requires magic.
How do you
16.
have
Okay.
3? Shouldn't
How
you
do I
have
have what?
4?
Spell slots?
Yeah.
Left. He used
They
some.
were doubled, I think, right? 'Cause
Yeah, they're
so
doubled.
I would normally have 2. I would normally have 4, but I used 1.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
3.
Never mind.
So that's 16 total users, and how many more you got, Mag?
I have 1 with the orb, and that is pretty much it, unless I
Okay.
want to risk the orb becoming inert.
So we don't.
17.
We also
So we have
Chris, we don't-
17.
Yeah, we
I'll
don't
have
need
4
to get
again
everyone
after a
to
long
roll.
rest, but I have 3 for now, yeah.
Just use that amount to reduce everyone as much as we can. It's fine if everyone's still at 1 or 2 for
Yeah,
now. We
we
can get
have-
rid of it.
We have 17 users, so essentially we will have 5 corruption left, except Toma. So, like, we can just spread ones.
Sounds good.
Who wants... Or, if Brutus still wants that 4 corruption, we can leave Brutus with 4 corruption. Do you want to be left at 4 corruption? Because you did talk about that.
I'm kind.
I'm kind of scared about future things that could give even more corruption.
As you should.
Yeah.
So I think I'll like reduce it to 1.
Uh,
Maybe.
Ideally, we want to get Toma down to his max of 5.
Yeah.
So that's 3 points.
So, 3 points. Right. Have 17 total. So,
Go from the people who have the most, and then go down. Let's just go with that way.
the
So
most
Toma
is...
the Dragon, Brutus.
I'm gonna be right back.
Let's get everyone to 3 first. Then we get everyone to 2.
So leave the dragon at 1 and get everyone else down to 0.
That'll be good.
Everyone happy with that?
2.
Using my chart from that orb.
Sorry. Is there a sheet for this, or?
Yeah, in the loot sheet, there's now a separate thing for corruption.
Oh, okay.
Am I blind? Oh, let me see. This? This? This should be good. Sleepless, give it another look. So that's the final corruption.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
Then final score. Toma is 5. Gib and Amber are 0. Gib, Amber, and Zero are 0. Everyone else is 1.
Okay.
So Sierra, Avi, Squee, and Brutus, and Lee.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Does the dragon keep both of the corruption traits he got, or does he have the most recent one?
No, you remove the first one. The first one you got.
Okay.
Because each level of corruption gives you a separate, and you keep it as long as you have that level of corruption.
I see. Okay.
Be right back 1 second. My supervisors are demanding food.
Supervisor. Your cat?
He's got
Cat?
2. Yeah, he's got 2 cats.
Supervisor.
I'm back.
We got the corruption figured out.
It's just the long rest now and see what happens.
Assuming
Pretty
we
much.
are going to be taking shifts for watching, because that's usually what you do on a long rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She will be message telling everyone but Toma that she plans on removing Curse, the
necklace.
amulet, after she has done her full long rest, because she can't just switch it over until after.
That's fine.
Oh
you can
yeah,
read the
also,
instructions.
identify on the amulet that Squee found.
She can
yeah.
do that.
A ritual cast or something.
Will guidance.
Can somebody give me advantage? Looks like sheep.
If I can give you advantage on it, I will, but I don't think I can because I'm not identifying it with you. Up to DM, yes.
You would need be identity with them to be able to give advantage.
Alright, this plus a d4. Meh.
I mean,
Well,
just give it. I mean, Gibbous can try to, and Adley can try to.
Yeah,
The ritual.
Gives gnome grabby hands.
That's no side.
hand over to Avi or whatever.
Don't know why the owl rolls this too, but whatever. Damn. That's only a 22.
Okay, what am I doing? Anything?
We are
Roll
identifying.
identify.
Do I need to roll identify?
too. Yeah, Arcana.
Well,
Sure.
you did
What
roll only a
Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case, you know.
identify, then I didn't hear what item you were actually identifying.
We're identifying the amulet that Squee found, not the one that's Toma's cursed to.
In the throne, yeah.
Gotcha.
And a G4?
27. Abby got
26.
a 22, Squee or Gibbous got a 26.
27. Just use corruption anyway, because you. Wait, no, you're out of corruption now.
We just cured all the corruption, please.
So, yeah.
Maybe we should have done that before curing the corruption.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It can't be a bad amulet.
And before 4 people just touched this, trying to.
Well, I didn't touch anything. I just touched you two.
Yeah.
All right.
3 people tried it.
One moment.
And all 3 people need to roll charisma saves.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I'm all dying.
I
And this
love
is
how
why you
the
don't touch
mirror.
weird things, Alice.
I love how the mirror is probably Giga cursed, but like Brutus felt nothing.
Well,
So
Bruce
he
is
thinks
also
it's
holding
not
a Giga
cursed?
Cursed trident, so.
Yeah, it's Giga cursed.
And a
If you're
Giga Cursed
fine.
Warforged armor, I believe.
No, it's actually not cursed.
That
It's
you know
just
of.
fucked up.
You don't.
Actually, it's kind of cursed because the material is really bad.
If
It's
you're
really funny though.
if
The
you're
material
cursed,
is literally, hey, you had this fun RP thing you wanted to do. How about no?
you're cursed by multiple items, and you find a new cursed item trying to attune to you. What happens?
If I find another Patreon,
Curses fight over you.
I will go and start worshipping another patron.
I mean, you already found one, though. No. Sadly.
Yeah, I already have a patron. I already have Leon. I already have Natalia. Why not more?
Can't believe you're a patron slut.
I mean, I can.
He's just a man.
He just gave me more power.
He's a warlock.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Yeah. The point is to sell your soul to so many beings they cannot agree who should get it.
And then they
wouldn't
fight
even
joint
Joint
go
custody
custody
for
of
it.
the soul.
Custody.
I was like, oh, I should dip Ash in 3 fiends so that when I die, my soul goes to hell, and then it goes to the Skysworn, so they have to fight over it.
Just also find a patron to sell your soul to.
I don't think I can do that.
You can do that.
No, I'm pretty sure I can't do that. I believe I learned that during the boss conversation.
But why not try it anyways?
It could be funny.
Would you like us to hold off on hitting our long rest macros?
I'll hold on.
You guys should be able to long rest without issue, fortunately, because you're up on the cliff and you cleared out the Darnock. But once you achieve your long rest, I'll have something for you guys to do.
Yeah.
Am I good
Alright.
to? Oh right, I have to wait for them to.
Am I good to level up?
If you have the experience to do so, then yes. You are able to do so after a long rest.
I need you to remove curse me, Abby.
I rub my hands together finally.
Level 8.
Yeah,
We'll-
I am also level 8.
We'll be
Slash
removing
me,
curse.
max level. High fives, other max level.
So I can get back to my HP.
Mm.
Remove
Oh, I'm
curse.
along.
I'll just delete the token, I guess, because this one's done. If it's all going back up, then
And then
Thank you.
Nods.
Also, just so you know, you can use remove curse to remove corruption.
Oh, when I long
It's
rested,
less effective, though.
the dragon went back to his full HP, but he's got a max of 86 from the max HP reduction. How do I remove that?
A healing.
Healing has an option
There's-
for max HP option.
Oh wait, does it not get removed by the rest?
Button, no. In the campaign macro, it should have that.
Oh no, I mean
Chris,
like,
I'm assuming this is right.
Oh right.
the-
is the
The HP.
oh, the AC is fucked up on him. I gotta fix that.
did the
how much more
HP loss get
do I get?
removed like
Just
at
one.
the effect?
Just one
Uh,
key.
Yeah, it
Or
wears
was
off
it-
on long rest. I just forgot how to do that.
And also, does the charisma damage wear off on long rest?
Oh, which one was that from?
I forget.
The ghosts, I think?
I think the ghosts or the
yeah.
encounter before that.
Damned.
It was the
Alright.
ghosts.
Let's see here.
Yeah, the chain boys.
Alright.
The comical bed sheets, but not so comical because they're actually
Let's-
really scary.
Well, it was just we were just Scrooge, and it was the ghost of Christmas future or past. I don't remember which one had the chains.
The charisma damage caused by the ghosts is not cured on long rest.
That's really
It
unfortunate.
is, however, cured via the lesser restoration and restoration spells and how they function.
Lesser Resto applies all effects, so it
Oh,
with how many we used, we probably healed it.
as long as you got one corruption removed.
Whichever one did, at least.
With how many we used, yeah.
And also, do I get the benefits of aid still from whoever was casting that?
No,
I
it's
have to
like 8
re-up it.
hours.
Yeah, I have to re-up it now.
I can give you scrolls of aid, I think. I still have yeah.
Think that's right.
It is better for me to use my orb because that recharges right now.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Speaking of, aiding myself, Sierra, and Gibbous.
8
Oh, yeah.
Whiz +2.
Matt, what ability score are you increasing? Or are you taking a feat?
I'm bumping up my whiz.
Did you increase it in the character token?
Yes. So now I have 18 dex, 18 whiz.
I'll just press this.
That
Oh.
means
Your
my
key
DC
should be-
is higher. Yay! And my AC.
And your key points.
Yes. I don't know.
Your key points are fixed, by the way.
Say, good sir, what sort of
do I
evilness
just-
befalls us when we wake up anyway?
Some very important evil. I'm just finishing up this amulet, and then you should be good.
Oh, okay. I was curious, so take your
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I completely forgot to set up the amulet, so I'm just finishing that up.
So is consecrate only given to
I'm pretty sure it's a cleric only spell.
That's
Um,
upsetting.
You can probably use ritual tools. Probably. Actually, let me check. Is consecrate a ritual?
Once again, cleric is proven to be the best class.
Consecration.
Mile.
It's also given to paladin, apparently.
Well,
Yeah.
they're just martial clerics.
Yeah, but Paladin gets it way later.
Yeah, because they're martials first and clerics second.
Wait, what's the name of the spell? Why can't I find it?
It's just consecrate.
All right. The amulet is known as an amulet of destined tears. It has 2 attunement effects and 1 effect that does not require it to be attuned to utilize. The non-attunement effect is a 3 charge effect that renews itself each day at dawn, which you can spend a bonus action to spend 1 or more charges, grant yourself temporary hit points, of which is equal to 10 for 1 charge, 20 for 2, and 30 for 3. The hit points remain for up to 10 minutes or until expended. While tuned to the amulet, you gain a +3 enhancement bonus to charisma.
I'm taking this.
Additionally, you gain an additional 2 uses of destiny, which do not accrue villainous power.
Okay.
Sounds odd.
If it's allowed, I would like to take this because I've been looking for something like this for a long time.
+3 charisma.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Is there something you're
Sure.
dropping that would be useful to me or not?
All right.
I can.
Now that everyone has achieved their long rest, though, everyone needs to give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Can I? Can we assume I get the amulet for the mission?
It's
and I
not
can-
magic, is it?
This is corruption.
Okay.
This will be a +1
Oh, well.
from. I should probably declare enchantments first. One of my essence enchantments is going to be a +1 to all saving throws. So this is going to be a +1 to 17, and then is it worth it to +1 it again? Is it?
You guys know the potential DCs on the corruption page. You do not know how close you are to the location. This is
Yeah, I
corruptive
rolled an
locations.
18. Because I have the +1 from my boon, but I just don't know how to put that in.
Let me actually look at those real quick.
But then probably pretty close.
Yeah.
So like DC is around 15 probably.
I'd be willing to bet this is probably tainted. All
Tainted or severe at least, yeah.
yeah.
Tomo, do you want to reroll your thing with, wisdom from a funny thing? Because otherwise you're taking a shit ton of corruption. Because you are still cursed. I don't know if he's here actually.
Yeah, I'll use temptation once, so I'll go up to an 18.
Up to an 18.
Toma will probably be re-rolling this.
Yeah, because we need him to reroll this. Otherwise, how much corruption do you get?
It's
like
equal
a
to the modifier of the location,
Yeah, and he takes double.
which
so
you
if
do
he
not
takes-
know the severity of this location's corruption. But
I mean, even
it's
if
anywhere
it's,
between 1 and 9, because those are the different modifiers.
Yeah.
So it could be real big or real low.
Yeah, Matt, do you want to reroll your thing? Because otherwise you're taking a shit ton of corruption.
Okay.
But you can reroll with wisdom using your funny thing.
All right.
Jesus Christ. I will give
You would be allowed to
the
tune to the
one-
amulet during the rest, so during the first hour, and this wouldn't trigger until the end of the rest. So
Okay, so
Ah.
we can have Matt's
Ooh.
amulet removed via remove curse before this applies.
no, because you would not get your spells achieved until
yeah,
after,
Me too. There.
and you need to be able to
I
cast.
I will use the luck from bow probably to re-roll it again.
Yeah, it has been a night.
It has been So reroll wisdom save again.
All right, you get a new save. Oh, that's
Jesus Christ!
all right. Well, the dice have spoken.
Can we
Do
use
we have
inspiration?
Do we
Yes.
have inspiration?
Please.
Please, for the love of God, roll above a 10.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Wait, you're still corrupted. You can use corruption to gain advantage.
Wait, do you have enough corruption just to have a nat 20, you dummy?
No,
I don't
he's
think-
above it. Yeah, you can use temptation.
Desire.
Desire.
called
You can
the-
use desire to gain advantage.
Okay, I'll do that.
That reply. Too bad you didn't use that first, so you could have gotten 3 advantage rolls.
Well, inspiration just gives you a reroll. It's not.
No, but the lucky from the bow.
Yeah, the lucky it would have given. Yeah.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Well,
Jesus fucking Christ!
I think the dice have spoken
Yeah.
at this point. That's how many
Five?
rerolls?
5 attempts? Jesus.
You rolled
Uh,
every number through 5.
Look,
So
the
wait,
the
can
corruption
you-
just really wanted them to be corrupted still. Like they,
Wait, can you use your dragon scout feature? Dragon Worm scout. What is it called?
It's only for magic effects.
Is it magic?
It's
Yeah.
not
Take-
magic. It's corruption.
We take the highest roll out of all these, correct?
Well, inspiration is a reroll, which you take the new roll.
So the highest was 5. And
So you
because it
used
was the
lucky
last
on
one.
7, which would have replaced every roll, and then you used inspiration, which replaced that.
So it's
Okay.
at 9?
At 9, yeah. Because the inspiration roll was 9.
You can
Plus
add your
4.
corruption to it, so it's 12.
Plus 3. Yeah.
It,
plus
it
3,
is
so
it is
12.
not worth it to add corruption to this.
The lowest
know,
DC is 8, and that is if you are within 5 miles, but not closer than 1 mile.
No, use corruption and use destiny because at
There
that
we
point
go.
it
The
was-
lowest DC, if you're within 500 feet, is 12, and that's assuming it is a mildly corrupted location.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna roll a destiny 2 for myself. Fuck it.
So, Toma, you apply corruption for plus 3, right?
22
you-
for me.
You'll
run
probably
the-
need a destiny
It's up to you if you want to do it. You do not have to do it.
because if you don't do it, you get double corruption.
They're
And
currently
double
at a
corruption.
9. Keep that in
He gets
mind.
corruption plus 1, not double.
No, he's at
corruption,
5.
right?
Yeah. Well, no. Well, with corruption, he's at 12.
What?
Numbers. We're talking about the numbers of his rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
But-
takes double corruption, and even like
He
if it's
doesn't
2
take
corrupt-
double corruption. He takes corruption
takes-
plus 1.
Was it double?
No,
No,
it's
it's
corruption plus
just
1.
plus 1.
Gain
Plus
an
1.
additional point of corruption.
An additional. Then it's up to you, I would say. Yeah.
It's always
I thought
up to
it's
you,
double
Matt.
It's always been
corruption.
up to them.
I thought it was double corruption, which is why I was panicking. I'm sorry.
This seems like the best time to use a destiny, honestly.
All right.
I don't think this is savable even with Destiny, I'll be honest.
There is a chance.
Corruption and destiny can save it, I feel.
Yeah. He's at
Okay.
12, and if he rolls good destiny, there is a chance.
Is this a destiny that I can feed upon?
Yeah.
All right. I will feed upon that destiny.
Mm,
Okay.
It's D6, right? Or is it
Yeah.
more?
Well, are you rolling that D8 for yourself, Gibbous?
Yeah, that was a free one. That's
That was a free one.
yeah.
Okay.
That's me. Yeah, that's yeah.
You have Fate Taker too, right?
Yeah.
That's why it was a D8.
Okay. So you're a
Yeah.
D6.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Where's my
18. 18
What?
total.
18 total? All right. 1 second. I just need to bring up my book so I can mark the use of destiny. There it is. Fucking blind. All right. Everyone post your total results below my dash line so I can just look at those easy. Because there's a lot of additions and stuff. And I'm like,
Trying to see.
I point at Toma. Fucking
Oh,
roll
the
above
bot needs to do it too,
son of a
right?
bitch.
Zero needs to do it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine if the 0 gets a little corrupted.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
not spending
he's a
Destiny or
zero.
anything on it, no. It's just gonna take the 14.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have the 2 companions. Cool, that's everyone. All right. Toma, Squee, Brutus, Avi, Ember, Lycoris, and Zero. You all gain 7 points of corruption.
What?
What? Huh?
All right.
It is a tainted location of which you are within 500 feet, at least.
Okay.
Boy, I had a feeling.
AC is 22.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Damn it.
So
I tried to be
everyone
like-
besides Gibbous and Sierra.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I have reached, I think it's 2 thresholds.
I only did 1.
You're at moderate now?
I'm not moderate.
What is the third one called?
Severe?
What's the-
Severe is 9 to 14.
Okay, never mind. I'm not a severe yet.
Ember and Lycoris are now at moderate.
I'm at 13.
Oh, you're severe now.
Oh.
Were you severe before?
Yeah.
Alright, so we don't have to worry about getting a new severe corruption value.
Jesus Christ.
0 is tainted,
Oh, tainted.
I believe.
That's
If
a new
it's-
level then.
If it's 7, yeah, that's.
Wait, no, 7 is not tainted.
Four to
Tainted
8
is
What?
15 to 20 points.
Yep.
The modifier
Oh,
of tainted
eight.
is
I
7.
was looking at this. I was looking at the parentheses above it.
Yeah,
Never
that's the
mind.
modifier.
Okay. So then it's moderate. Yeah.
Okay.
It's moderate.
Alright, well that's fun. You guys wake up feeling unwell. Many of you actually feel like your body is rejecting whatever sleep that you achieved. Some of you might even cough up a little bit and find that the phlegm, that the spittle, is somewhat blackened. This place is not healthy to be at.
Do I get a new corruption for moderate or no?
Have you been moderate before?
No.
Okay, then let me give you a new moderate corruption.
I have not either.
Alright, so you are a hoarder, and then you have a cough. How apt.
Ember needs to corrupt, please.
You
Okay,
need
so
one as well.
which one of us was hoarder? Which one of us was cough?
I am cough.
Okay, I'm
Alright, there's those 2 features, and Ember needs a 1 as well for which value?
Moderate, please.
Moderate. Alright, 8. Moderate is mildly phobic. Let's see. I would say undead.
But I have favored enemy undead. How does
That's
that work?
awkward then. That's pretty awkward.
How
Alright.
does that interact with the Voss boon if I come across a vampire? Because they're undead.
It's pretty awkward.
And guys, I get. Wait, is our second artificer now level 6? Like level
Me?
6 artificer, yeah.
No, I'm a 5 artificer, 1 cleric. I'm only level 6.
I thought you leveled up, no?
He did to get a big cleric.
I went from 5 to 6. Yeah, and I took the forbidden cleric dip.
Ah,
Yeah.
understandable.
Very nice.
Squee, you'll have to. Do you want to use
I took
up
it
all
for
of
the
your
healing.
essence?
For the healing.
Squee, do you want to use up all of your essence for more lesser restoration scrolls?
I guess okay, so
You need them at this point.
what's everybody's corruption is like at 8 already, right?
7 is lowest except Sierra and Gib, somehow.
Yeah,
Wait,
God.
Or, do you want to re-roll that one? Because I'm immune to fear of frightened or lower.
The phobic, yeah.
It is a corruptive effect. You are
Would that override
corrupted.
boon?
Yes.
And he has a patron boon. Like,
A
how
patron
does that-
boon.
Yeah,
Because
this
you're
one.
from Voss.
Yeah, from Vos's patron boon. Let me just check.
I just posted it in chat there. I was looking over that and I don't want to, get away with a freebie. So
I mean, undead is a bigger classificator than night beasts and vampires, so if they are night undead but neither.
well, that's why I'm asking.
Mm,
Like if you fight a skeleton.
I know my intention was corruption is just have fun, deal with it, as in ignores immunities, but I don't have that written anywhere. So you just are in the land of happiness until I adjust that.
Alrighty, I will keep that in mind for the time being. I'll still have it RP effect, but I guess not mechanically effect.
Yes.
Good.
Oh, and during the long rest, we
Mhm.
was kind of just making a little symbol out of some bare metal he has.
Mm. Very nice.
I think we have to do the a lot of Scrolls of Lesser Resto again.
Yeah.
So the problem with that is I am currently I have my essence is 1 superior healing, 1
We don't need healing at this point. We
well
need to remove as much corruption as we can.
Also, do note I have given everyone at minimum 2 giga healing potions, and I have
Yeah.
more left over.
Yeah.
We have potions, it's fine. Just use all essence. You can remove essence from potions to make them into
Yes.
scrolls.
Yes, I can.
Because you
However,
didn't shove it
okay.
imbue them.
So, but like, alright, on long rest wake up, I had to declare my my essence, and this was before I knew the results of the corruption.
Before
And at
or
that
after,
time,
that's still. Yeah, no.
At-
You have to declare before or after corruption.
well,
Yeah, since that
I
you're prepping?
declared
Yeah, for
I
prepping.
declared 1 in order to get a +1 to the save, so it is before.
There you go.
Like, regardless. So I would have.
Did you change an enchantment?
Yes, I can change an enchantment, but I'd have to, if I want to be effective, change back into the chant. I guess I could just be like useless today, if you wanted me to, but
I mean, to make everyone else, not die.
it's only like 3 corruption from that. Okay, so what I can do here is I have 6x 2nd level spell slots. And I have 4 of imbuement. So
And this is 3 scrolls each. So that's 18. Because currently, we are on 60 total corruption.
3 skulls and 4 scrolls. Yeah. So I could remove 12 corruption from everybody. I could probably go up to like 16 without negatively impacting what I do as a class level.
Because at least removing, at least bringing Toma to minimum would be good, because otherwise he's essentially non-existent.
Yeah. Alright. I can spare 16, I think. So I will be left with 2x spell slots, 2nd level. And then, 0 rapid movements. That's really scary, though. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah.
I guess use it all on Toma then, so he gets his death save back. because that's
Actually,
really
sorry.
important.
In that case, sorry, could I do 15, not the 16? Because I'd still really like the damage on my staff, because that's the only way I'm being useful in combat.
Yeah, if we can get him down to mild or moderate, it's fine. I just don't want him at tainted, because that's pretty close to vile, and at that point he just gets retired, and we now have a threat.
Yeah. Alright, fine. 15 total. on
But
my
you can
final
use-
one,
You can use
I'm
less if Matt's fine with it. It's just getting him down is better for us overall.
Right, how many can you use?
15.
15. Right. So
That's how many I'm willing to spare. I will have 2 spell slots left over.
Honestly, getting Ember out of it is pretty good. Right, that's my proposition. Can we get more?
I have 2 at least more uses of Lesser Resto from my orb without risking the unearthed.
Yeah, I have a
and then we-
scroll someone can use, so that's
I
3
still
more
have
uses.
4 uses
I
of Lesser
also
Resto I
have
can do.
3 scrolls. of
How many
luck.
have you have? 4?
Me? Yeah, I have 4 spell slots at the moment.
No, the scrolls. Because
I have-
that's the time to use all scrolls, I feel like.
I have
Yeah.
3.
3 there.
Right, so 4 scrolls that Ivy can probably use.
Yes, she could use them.
Right, so 4 more. This, and 1 more. This. Yeah, looking much better if we do like that. And are we good with this arrangement?
Looking at the loot sheet.
Well, I'll be happy if we survive this.
Look, survival is, very important.
Fuck.
What am I looking at? I don't see anything anywhere.
The loot sheet. I would pin it if I could.
Scroll up
I
in
can
notes,
just-
it's a little
I
bit
can
ways.
Oh, yeah. It's item distribution. It's called item distribution still. Because that's how I named it for some reason.
Bump me up to 7 and bump Brutus down to. Oh wait,
Are
actually,
you sure?
Brutus down to 5. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Well, I will be fighting in melee, so
Yeah. I think if something really goes wrong for me, I'm just gonna skedaddle out of there. And I think that I'm less valuable than Brutus or somebody is.
I will say, I have the option of just taking one person with me and just running away using Dimension Door. We'll just mention that. If anyone will feel like we're so screwed, we want to survive.
I
Alright.
no longer have any options like that. All of mine were tied to rapid imbuement, which I used up.
I think this is probably the best move for us, and I think this is probably the best we're gonna do. And I think we can move forward with the rest of the stuff.
Let's go explore the rest of this place and head into the
we
basement and go deal with stuff.
Got to do the
remove
remove
curse?
curse. Yeah,
Yeah,
got to do the
remove
remove
curse.
curse on Toma.
I'm also declaring.
Oh,
Yeah, we need to remove that.
Avi will walk up to Toma after glancing at everyone to make sure they're prepared as well, just in case. They don't know of anything wrong happening, but Avi will say, "Is there a possibility I could look at that amulet that you found?"
Maybe. Why?
I wish to check its properties more than anything. We've been doing it with the rest of the artifacts we found, so might as well understand that one better as well.
Okay, you can't have it though.
Of course not. She will begin to reach up to cast, in quotes, identify, but it's not really identify.
Give me one moment.
Can't believe you would lie to such a sweet, innocent little boy.
She'll do it again.
Can
And she will attempt to remove curse.
you say that with a straight face?
This is all operating under the assumption that Avi would understand that this is probably a cursed artifact.
Yes. See, did I have a updated version of Remove Curse on World Anvil?
Let's see.
I don't think I do.
I believe so now.
I know you did Lesser Restoration.
Yeah.
Remove curse is no.
Well,
I know it doesn't allow you. It doesn't remove the curse; it just allows you to unattune from it.
well, you're in a lucky day, because that means I don't have the updated version out yet. It just works. You are allowed to unattune to the amulet as the curse has been lifted from your mind, body, and soul, allowing you to gain some sense of yourself back, at least temporarily.
Just like the Todd Howard song. It just works.
It just works. So, do you choose to unattune to it?
Yeah, I don't want it.
Excellent. All right. The amulet is still cursed, but you are no longer in the land of sadness.
Tosses it aside. I don't want it that anymore. Attunes to the dagger.
Nice.
Uses cloak to sweep it off the ground.
No touching.
Looks to DM to see if there's adverse side effects.
No adverse, with the cloak being the thing to move it.
Cloak stay winning.
All right, let's get out of here. We got things to do and people to find and places to explore.
Mm-hmm.
And things to murder.
Yeah.
Coughs up black phlegm. Yes, let's go.
Looks at slightly tinted scales. It's fine.
He's a black sheep.
We are entering the zone again.
What's next? Are you an ugly duckling?
No, she's
The
still-
mist-like effect does not trigger this time. It seemed it was a one-time defensive use that remained from ages past. It had not
What
ever been
about-
triggered.
What about anti-magic thing?
That one's still around. That one's just
Ah!
be sad.
Oh,
Do
by
we
the way,
have to-
inspiring leader.
Make another save, or is it fine?
It were wisdom saving throws, right?
Yeah.
And we do have to make them for each effect.
Yeah.
And it is magical.
Right, I didn't want aid anyway.
I don't have any effects currently right now, but I make the save anyway.
Aid first.
I did forget, is essence considered magical?
I believe
Enchantment
so.
one, no.
I believe not necessary.
Bone.
I mean, if it's an enchantment, then no. It doesn't dispel any permanent effects.
Yeah, I mean,
Essence is a magical ability, but if it's on the item, it's considered an enchanted item. So it's you need to kind of target an enchanted item for it to affect it.
and I don't have aid or anything, so I think I'm fine.
You were not. That's right.
I leave my bird outside the magic area.
I'm actually gonna wander over here. Scree's just gonna Tinker's tools, attach like a little metal symbol of the Great Tailed One to the throne.
Nice. Roll me that check.
What check? Religion?
Intelligence and Tinker Tools check.
Oh my God.
Okay. Oh god. Okay.
Or whatever. No, ability you use for.
No, he's doing a Baxia.
Oh no.
I mean, this one
Rest in-
shouldn't be as bad, right?
Rest in
somehow
peace, our
worse.
rat.
Tinkers should be at proficiency, so it should be +7.
I hardly knew him.
Alright, the door.
All right, with an 18, you'd be able to infuse the symbol into the chair without too much issue. It stands there, acting as a symbol to your patron.
And that is all.
Alright.
It should be noted, the Great Tailed one is another player character. It is not a god in any way.
No. Well then, it should be noted that it is a symbol enacted by your other friendly neighborhood player.
For context, Nerp, it's Usama's character that he met and I tried to kill that he's helped save get away.
Oh.
He just calls him the Great Tailed one because he's a Quetz.
Nice.
His disguise was a bed sheet.
Yeah.
Great tail.
It's
What a wild thing.
Truly wild stories happening. All right.
We are
There are
looking at the
buildings
door.
over there that are broken
Oh
down.
yeah. Just to recap for you, they fell back after talking to Amir, finding out how to make not a nuke, but a little mini doom rocket. From the mirror, they learned that the mirror was magical and has a once per essentially downtime action, greater divination effect. They then fell back, went to go rest next to the mausoleum, and found that they were too close. And they have gained corruption due to corrupted locations effect. Almost all of them failed, as the DC is 22, and only 2 of them succeeded. And they gained 7 corruption. That is, however, after curing a bunch of corruption, so no one's dead. That's good. But most of them now have at least 7.
If we didn't
So
cure
far.
corruption, would Brutus be
I will
Like-
be at
15?
A lot.
I will be just at severe. I will be at severe because I will
don't-
have 11 corruption.
No one would have died. Maybe
Don't
12.
want to die, but you guys would be very, very close.
Yeah. I would believe.
I am so mad I didn't decide to
Go
resilient
flop
that.
them to the safe area.
All right.
Okay.
Wait a moment.
Their safe area is there for a reason, yes.
Wait a moment. I just realized something about resilience. Let me read that real quick.
Hmm.
Oh,
Is
the
it
fact that you can
resilient?
add a 1d6 to any failed saving
Is-
throw.
is-
Hubert?
Resilient.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I didn't realize you had it.
Potentially turning it into success, yeah.
I should have
Any
just said
failed.
I had corruption.
Resilient.
It's d6 to any failed save. To turn it into a success.
We didn't know.
It has to be a
is it
failed save, so
possible-
it's after.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Yeah. Is it possible for me to roll that 1d6 to see if I manage to succeed?
Yes.
Alright.
You were
I'll
at
use that.
19, so you have to roll a 4+.
All right. And you guys are wanting to open this door.
Yo!
Ooh.
Look at that. You are no longer gaining that 7 corruption. How nice.
Wasn't it 8? Or. Oh, wait, no, it was 7.
Yeah, so instead I'm at 1 corruption,
Huzzah!
and we should have 3 more
Uses,
lesser restos.
I should have 3 more lesser arrestos.
Yeah,
we
'cause,
can do-
Because I was at 8 corruption, and then I was reduced to 5.
Reduce the 6s.
we
Let's
have
do like
4
Chorus, Gibeus, or I'm sorry, myself. Everyone but 0.
No, we are out. Like, we have to leave 2
Gibbous
6s.
doesn't have corruption.
We have
I'm
to
okay
leave
with
2 6s because of, yeah.
Actually,
3 on
should
0
we-
is probably fine.
0 does, but Gibbous does.
I'm okay with being left on 6, I guess.
Also, I'm extremely sorry for noticing it this late.
It's all good. All right. Well, the door has been opened as you guys are free to wiggle. Looking into the chamber, it appears to be some form of den or lounge. A delicately carved and intricate pattern of marble mosaic floor lies upon the floor, cozy-looking couches and a intricately carved elven-style table with stairs leading up to an overlook. In the back, there appears to be a shelf with books, scrolls, and a human skull, as well as a few other items of an occult nature. To the right, you can see there appears to be a desk, which apparently I put cover on, so I'm going to go remove that cover, because that's going to make things weird if I keep that there, so... Oopsie. There you guys go. That should fix it. There appears to be a desk with a chair behind it, a few drinks, a bag, what appears to be coin, a desk oil lamp, and a book with a ink well and a quill pen.
Hey, Abby, go poke that skull.
This chamber is notably nowhere near as destroyed as the rest of this place. Directly across from the bar, with the desk and the chair, is a bookshelf with books.
I want to touch this book.
Alright, touching the book upon the desk, it doesn't look like it's, like, overly aged, strangely enough. Like, this should be really fucking old. But it looks fresh. And there's inscriptions in Berusian. Ancient Berusian, but Berusian enough that you can get the gist of it.
I have Berusian linguistics.
Excellent. Well, then you definitely can get what it's saying.
Gingerly picks up the book and starts to read it.
It appears to be a ledger, an indicator of comings and goings to this sanctum. It also indicates books that have been checked out. More specifically, not checked out of the library, just who checked out what book, who was requesting to see which books. The page it's currently on is listed on... Where's my book? Secrets Unsealed. Sanctum of Perdition. Here we go, chapter 5. I probably should capitalize those letters because it's the title. Alright. The book that was most recently checked out by the individual by the name of Vladimir. And the book's title is Reality and the Nature of True Names.
Mm.
Man, that'd be scary if I knew one.
I'll walk up to Amber and go, Amber, can you ask Alice if she knows a person named Vladimir?
Oh yeah, sure. Did you happen to hear Sierra there, Alice?
I mean, I know a couple of Vladimirs.
Did it have any other information on there, Sierra? Like a last name?
No.
Looks at the ledger. Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, I know. I will walk over to Ledger or take
Like
a look
she
at it.
holds it like in front of you.
Yeah, my tail will lift Alice up because Ember's casually holding the doll with her tail that's prehensile while she has her bow in her hands. And hey, Alice, do you recognize the writing of this guy? Assuming that the name was written by the person who checked out the book.
No. I do recognize the one before it. That's my papa.
Oh, what book did he get?
Oh, he grabbed... Let me just go and look at my note.
Yeah, true namer.
Perdition, the binding and freeing of souls.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, Dad was into some weird shit.
He was trying to save his daughter.
Hey Alice, is that book on the shelf anywhere? Do you see it?
I don't see it.
If it was checked out, it
Checked
seemed like
out
it was
is
checked-
not checked out of the library. It's just they looked at the book.
I looked at it.
They specifically requested to see that book, and it was noted
Hey,
in this ledger.
Hey, Sarah, can you help me look for that book? I think it's
Of
important.
course. Also, quick question,
Because there's
DM.
also books over here too, right?
Quick question, DM. The nature of true names, is true names connected to the speaker?
Yes.
Research that I did.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
The speaker specifically utilizes the true names of the cosmos and of entities to enact their magics.
Investigates bookshelf.
I will
Roll me investigation.
also investigate bookshelf for
Hey, if anyone
the two
sees
books.
that book, could you please give me a hand? Guidance. Because I can poke you.
Also, I will get advantage because I can bonus action advantage you. I can investigate and help you investigate. Funny rogue things.
I'm looking just to look. There might be funny monk stuff.
It could be.
Or
Give us
smut.
a little look
Oh.
around. Perhaps make sure it's safe. Got 6 HP. What?
Essentially everyone.
Oh, we have 10 HP. Hold on.
Mhm.
Yeah,
let me-
from leader.
Leaders.
I forget what's called.
Okay,
Inspiring
so
leader.
I add
So
that.
you don't die.
What a great dad.
That help. That means 0 habit too. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Wait, did I forget to apply my
What?
HP from the thing? Glasses. Oh, right.
There it goes. Okay.
All right.
We have a 24 and a 27.
So,
24 from Sierra and 27 from Abby.
both of you are looking at the same shelf. So this shelf here, there's nothing too notable that you're really finding on this one, until you notice there's a small piece of parchment kind of tucked between two books. The books here appear to just be more and more ledgers. Nothing really notable other than, nerds. But
Wait,
the
I'm not
parchment that you pull free appears to be a spell scroll and is
Ooh.
written in Celestial and seems to have the ink, some form of golden ink, but seems to sparkle and shine as you turn it around, kind of like as if it were like holographic, sort of.
The spell scroll of what?
You can give me an Arcana.
Okay. I also have the linguist feat, so I can roll linguistics too, I guess. Not that that matters much. 29.
All right. That spell scroll appears to be a spell scroll infused with diamonds, hence the holographic. That is a spell scroll of resurrection.
Oh, resurrection. Jesus.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
It is a
Probably DM starts giving you all the stuff.
material resurrection spell, so you just cast the scroll. That's all you need to do.
This reminds me of when you get to a checkpoint and then
That's
there's
what I'm saying.
right before a big fog gate.
Yeah.
This is
all the stuff from the DM, yeah, for the right before the.
This is just a 7th level.
Right before the
spell
boss
scroll,
room.
Jesus. You still have to roll to use it, right?
Yeah.
Some lady beats me up and I have to call in a guy with a bucket hat.
Jesus.
Who would be best to hold on to this?
All right. With your investigation, Squee, let me scroll up.
Squee?
Where's your perception, Squee? Your investigation, I mean.
He didn't roll.
Oh.
I didn't roll.
You can give me an
I'm
investigation.
just looking at the skull.
The skull appears to be human in nature. It seems to, be a simple skull looking back at you. As you're looking around, though, you actually notice that there is a small indentation in each eye socket that you think you can fit your fingers through. Additionally, there is a book, so there's a scroll between the skull, and then there's a book. That book, right there, has a silver inlaid label within its binding, and it looks somewhat fancier than the rest up here.
Who's gonna grab the book first?
Alright. The book appears to be a spell book.
Oh. Huh. Is there like a list of spells in it, or?
Flipping through the pages, there does appear to be a list of spells. This particular loot is spells that you guys get to choose. So that's one of those loot rewards. But it does have a limited number of choices and a specific requirement of how many spells from each spell school. I can drop that in a moment. It also appears to be magical.
Hey, it's just like the one he got from Boss.
Fairly simple.
I don't think I care about this, right?
He just throws the book backwards. We just see
Yeah.
the book.
Throws the book back, it lands in Avi's lap.
Oh, what's that?
That's a pretty good throw.
Looks at book, audibly gasps, continues to cough.
We should get you some Tom's cough syrup.
And then I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna actually not put fingers. I'm gonna like grab, I don't know, like a twig or two from my bag, or like a piece of iron or two. Actually, engineer tools would probably work here, and just put one of them in each socket.
Mm.
I have non-enchanted engineer tools.
All right.
Hey, I mean, before you go up there, can you check those books on the table by the scary skull?
Brutus, as you stand up to the top, you would see the overarch seems to open up into another room with a floating spherical stone that seems to be glowing with magical energy. Behind it, flanking it, are two bronze warrior statues overlooking it. A pair of stairs and be heading down below.
He's gonna walk up to the sphere.
All right, and it is a good thing that you did this after what Squee did, because as you put your little tools in there, you hear two clicks, and the trap that would have been in that passageway has been disabled.
That's the time.
Yeah, it was trying to work for.
Never
Traps.
punished.
Never punished.
The
He's
two
gonna
nerds will
Under
look at
the
table.
orb. He's gonna just sort of like investigate it. Yeah,
Nice.
just trying to figure out what the hell it is.
You have no idea what that is.
There's a big, shiny, glowing rock up here. I want it. Can I have it? Ember.
He pokes.
Oh, Lord.
Brutus pokes it with his trident.
No, don't
God.
touch it. It's mine.
All right, as you poke the giant sphere with your trident, you feel a wash of magical energy shoot through the room. As Lycoris enters the room, they are also hit by this energy. Brutus and Lycoris, both of you, would suffer 12 points of lightning damage.
Reduced by how many now? I believe that's 9 by this point.
Ow.
I'll double check later, but I believe that's just this damage.
Don't touch the shiny metal objects.
Well, that was an important lesson.
Looks at, studies, and wizard.
No, don't.
How about you try touching it?
All
Don't
right,
touch something like this.
give me an Arcana check.
Have some guidance. Because I know how much you hate being touched by me.
I assume 15 investigation on the table doesn't reveal anything new.
That is a shelf.
Okay.
And no, Squee had the really high investigation. They found the book and the hidden trap disarming thing within the skull.
I'm sorry. 31.
31. With a 31 Arcana, you realize this is a magical conduit that seems to be holding power to some other or outside force. Essentially, this device is a lock mechanism. One with particular skills in the arcane could attune and alter the energies to unlock it. You believe, with your knowledge from the scheming and all that, this is one of the lodestones that is required to enter into the deeper inner sanctum.
Hey, so Miss Magic Wizard, what do you think?
This particular one, you believe, could be unlocked fairly simply. A basic Arcana check with an expenditure of magic, so a spell slot, could activate it. If one were to not spend a spell slot, the DC is higher, but it's still doable.
I believe this is one of our keys.
For Squee, as you're looking at the statues there behind the lodestone, you can give me an investigation check.
Could I? Alright.
Nice.
Right. Looking beside the statues, you see that kind of like up in behind them, upon their back, are inscribed runes in celestial and abyssal. The creatures themselves seem to be enchanted in a way that if the runes were activated, it might trigger something.
Alright. Squeeze is going to call over to Sierra and be like, "Hey, cool runes!" And then can Squee like kind of scramble up this thing?
Yeah. You have been careful to avoid touching those runes?
Yes.
Alright. You can scramble up and get to the top of them without issue.
Sierra will study the runes, knowing both Celestial and let me check if I know Abyssal actually. Probably two, but let's check. This might be Infernal.
So are you gonna
Funny,
play?
I don't have Abyssal. I have Celestial though.
Alright. Now this is the railing that leads down via the stairs to the areas below.
Also, you need another hand so you can hold all three of those books.
Can I study the runes and tell what they would do?
You can roll me a linguistics check.
I also have ritual tools proficiency if that helps.
You have no idea.
I do actually. I may actually be able to help with this.
Do you have linguistics?
Wait 1 second.
Or Arcana, I guess?
I have. With the cultist fanatic, I have. Do that. So maybe? Could I also try and translate the runes with like religion or something?
Wouldn't really be triggered by religion.
Yeah.
You can just give
nor
it
would be history. So if you're proficient in linguistics, you could help. Otherwise, unfortunately that would not be helpful in this instance. It would be more of a nerding out of what it would do, or like how like
do you need
but
help
it
with
wouldn't,
something?
Tell you.
From what I'm seeing, Abby just gave me help.
Indeed.
If you need it, I can just give you enhanced ability, remember?
It's fine. It's 16. It's a 16 instead of 11.
Alright. With a 16 instead of 11, what are your lores?
Lores. I'll use a corruption for a 17, because I still have 1 point. Wow.
Wow.
Wait, the hell? Oh yeah, it's just a 1 modifier.
And you only speak Celestial, you don't speak Abyssal?
Sadly, no. I speak Infernal, but that doesn't help.
All right.
I have Linguist feat and Linguist skilled.
Yeah.
Hey, does Primordial help at all?
No.
Damn.
It's Celestial and Abyssal. With that, you're not quite sure exactly, but you think in some way that this Celestial rune interacts with the Abyssal rune, and when activated together, an intended effect will occur. If activated separately, you believe that they are activated upon touch, or upon saying a particular key phrase, which you do not know, unfortunately. Well, you do. Well, you would know these Celestial, because you understand Celestial, and it seems to be the rune itself indicates what that is. When it activates separately, you're not sure what the Abyssal one would do, but you think that the Celestial one triggers an activation of magical energy in the room.
Would I be able to translate the keyword to maybe get some vibe from it, I guess?
Well, the Celestial one you would get the translation from. The Abyssal you have no idea. You have 17, so.
That's why I'm asking,
Yeah.
What would be the closest translation for the Celestial one?
The Celestial rune roughly translates to...
Ooh, yeah, I don't want that, probably.
You better not say that.
Yeah. Sierra will explain it in common so that she doesn't use the word itself.
This is, in fact, one of the keys. It is up to you if you want me to go ahead and just unlock it.
Yes, that would be helpful, probably.
I don't see why we wouldn't do that.
Very well. Gather Sir Toma, please. And Sir Gibbous.
Oh wait, before you do that, hey Alice, have you ever seen anything like this before? I know it's a long shot, but
No. They kind of look like
Okay.
the statues out of the center of town, but they're different.
oh, was there like a smaller one there?
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys, wait. Alice says that there's one of these things, but like smaller and kind of different at the.
She's
town
referring
center.
to the statue, the knight statues, not to the sphere.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, they look similar.
The
To the
yeah,
statue?
yeah.
Okay, then I will state that to the party instead. My apologies. I wonder if those statues there and the one at the town center also have the funny script on it.
Perhaps would make
Because
sense.
remember Alice said that there was a bunch of monsters congregating around the one at the town center.
Animated defenders is interesting. Does this look like old tech, or is it more magic?
It seems to be, from the nature of it. Actually, you can give me an Arcana check. You wouldn't know just off the top of your head.
Because we do have artificers. What if they know? Here you go.
All right. It definitely appears to be ancient golem creation activity. But strangely enough, you're not seeing any symbols or devices that would trigger a golem. It looks more like they formed the body of such, but did not finish it for a full entity's creation.
Mm-hmm.
Begins the activation of the key. She is going to spend a spell slot. What spell slots can I spend on this?
You may spend any single spell slot of your choice, of a level of your choice, depending of which will adjust the DC.
Can I?
It is an Arcana check, yeah?
Yes.
Can I aid them at all with guidance or enhanceability?
You can. Can I help action that?
I mean, you could provide such spells to them, yes. And
Would
the help action would require you to have training in Arcana.
I have expertise in Arcana.
And you may help.
And yeah, just guidance them and I help.
Yeah.
Okay. You
She'll
roll
be
the dice.
using a first level spell slot from being a wizard for free.
How's that?
First level spell slot. Alright. You may roll your Arcana.
With advantage. And a d4.
Mm-hmm.
Add 2 to this roll.
Jesus.
Oh no.
I
You have corruption.
do have the reroll of corruption.
You do.
I'm gonna
Here's
reroll
your,
using corruption. Does this still do the advantage?
It's a reroll, so now it's just a new roll.
You just reroll a 1 and you still have a 3. So just, yeah.
Alright, well. You said
And
you have
you
a
can
plus 2 plus guidance on that?
It's a 17 plus whatever they roll in the d4.
You can use the corruption. You can add a corruption mod.
I'll
So
go
you
ahead
have
and
a
add
19,
corruption.
and your
Add
corruption
corruption.
modifier is what?
Plus 3.
Plus 3.
Alright,
So
so you have
22.
17,
22.
19, 22. Alright. You begin to try to activate the magics within the sphere, within the lodestone, twisting and turning, trying to get it to the right position. As you realize this is actually the lodestone, a planetary body, star within the systems of beyond. And looking around the room, as you begin to twirl it around, the room grows dark, almost pitch black, until twinkling stars begin to appear, and you see a constellation above. Seeing that the lodestone itself appears to depict the planet you're on, Hydron, begin to morph it and try to adjust it to a position that you think is appropriate, but you can't quite fully read the stars, I'm afraid. The spell's power was not quite powerful enough to reduce the DC low enough for you to hit. 22 is a failure, as the energy from the lodestone will reverberate backwards, and everyone, because I believe everyone's in the room, yes, everyone would suffer 19 points of lightning damage.
Yeah.
I will use my reaction to reduce that.
Now that you know what it triggers, you can roll me, I believe Arcana is unfortunately still the appropriate skill for celestial bodies. So you can roll me an Arcana check if you want to learn about, hey, you know the constellation and you recognize the star systems. The DC has been lowered as you are able to pinpoint where the planetary body sits within this field of stars that appear.
Question: when they were doing it, did everyone get the planetarium effect, or just Ash?
Everyone saw the entire room went pitch black.
Oh,
Like even the fireplace or the braziers in the corners there, you couldn't see them. It was
Alice, did you
magical
see that?
darkness. I didn't see
That was so
anything,
weird.
and then I saw little white dots.
Yeah, everything went black. I was
It's really
concerned.
weird.
Did you say we could all roll Arcana, or
I mean, if you want to.
I'm curious, does blind sight or devil sight affect what you would have seen there? I'm not sure if Brutus is devil sight, but the dragon does
I
have
don't have that.
minor blind sight.
I don't have that. I only have life sense if I'm in dim light or darkness.
Oh.
But that's the Ampere thing.
All right, please, everyone, exit the room. Sorry about that.
All right.
Oh,
With
sorry,
your
sorry.
23 on Arcana check, since your mind may not be entirely focused on the puzzle as Avi's, you do get the galaxy. The people of Kydra know it as Jiguga. And you're able to identify some of the nearby planets within the bodies here. You notice that the place commonly referred to as the elemental plane of Earth, or at least its physical embodiment, Yuldvord, is clearly visible. Likewise, there's a planet far to the north, which the people of Kydron refer to as Akarthel. Let me just get you the spellings for those. Gold.
The old world.
There's likewise another planet that's kind of shown throughout the star map that you would recognize, commonly referred to as the planetary body known as Shulk. And that one would not be visible on this particular star map, but you would get this one. And then there's 2 more planets that you would notice, at least 2 more stars in the system that are clearly evident. You would have a planet known as Progaris, and another one known as LWoS. And it looks like you're trying to align the system based on what Avi knows and what you know. You're trying to align the system up where in the planetary positions are accurate to thousands of years ago. As it looks like it's trying to keep the celestial bodies in line with when this place fell. With that knowledge, the DC is yet further reduced.
All right, let's try this again.
Here, try not to suck this time. Out of character, do you want enhance ability or guidance?
I can bonus action from here, so there is no need for enhanced ability still.
Still
Okay.
guidance.
Then just guidance.
Save those guardian
Yeah.
slots.
I mean,
Well-
you can guidance and leave because it lasts a minute.
I could, but I find it funnier if she just doesn't care.
Also, Gibbous, you should probably exit the room.
Eh?
If you
Oh
don't
shit,
want
I'm
to
flipping.
Exactly my life.
I'm not meaning to flip them like that. There we go. Okay.
Does it again.
All right, well, you hit the original DC with a 25.
Dang it.
So you easily, with the knowledge gained, masterfully place the star systems in alignment as you hear a arcane click, a like almost electrifying energy, as if the room itself is about to be struck by lightning, and then you hear a zip, and the sphere will grow dark.
What did you do?
I think they did the thing.
It's done. Come on now. Let us continue
That-
downward.
Is that a good thing?
Right, one moment.
You're shocked?
Okay, too soon.
Gives a little giggle into a hacking cough.
Why is everybody have better jokes than me?
You should get that checked out.
Yes, I agree. That was a very good joke.
Do we want to head down, or we're not missing anything, are we?
I don't think we need to wait anymore.
Well, I meant people-wise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, where's Toma?
Uh,
him.
I thought he was up here.
Oh.
I'm here.
I'm just gonna follow Abby because she's
Hi,
super
Tola.
switch.
Oh,
I was looking at the books again.
Hey, Toma, you go first because I don't want Abby to get hit and die.
Slow blinks. Okay.
Nerp is not here, I don't believe.
Nah, it's okay. We're just setting up.
/ me perceives for traps so we don't giga die of hell.
If
I
you want
believe
to,
you-
I can trap perceive.
You know
Like,
what?
the worst thing that
right,
happens
I'm
is
back.
you go to hell, but
Welcome back.
You guys heading down them stairs?
We are
After-
heading down them stairs.
Before checking for traps, and then, that
All right. Well, investigation to search for traps.
I will help whoever.
And as a reminder, as it might become relevant, traps, when I deal with them, are based upon the room. So you will uncover all traps within the room with your check. It is not based upon individual objects in the room, though. So if there's like a door or a treasure chest, those will be themselves. They will need their own checks.
Squeak at 30.
All right. The stairs, fortunately, do not appear to be trapped, as the skull disabled them.
Nice.
Yippee!
Yippee!
All right, we go.
All right, copying
Proceed.
tokens, putting you guys to the next map. You guys head down the stairs.
Gather your party to
Oh, venturing forth.
God, Toma's so chunky.
Oh, God.
What?
I made mistakes.
Mhm.
Your HP. You're a butt shit.
Mistakes.
He has a lot of HP.
I made so many mistakes. Alright,
Oh, no.
Is-
I'm very happy I did not have you on the map when I did. I put you guys outside of my VBL, so it just revealed a fuck ton of things.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so be
Yeah.
careful where you move.
Yeah.
And you guys descend the stairs, entering into a small hallway with a crystalline white fountain to the south with crystal blue water flowing from it, and a stone door to the north.
Looks at water.
Walks up to door.
Hey, this healing water.
Looks
This
like
is
pretty,
purifying water that will remove corruption. Smile.
looks like pretty clean water. Looks like pretty
that
clean
looks like
water.
Pretty clean water.
Yeah.
Can I do anything to look and make sure this is good water?
Do you have any
Uh.
form of detection spells active?
No.
It looks like clean water.
Arcana check wouldn't reveal anything.
Nope.
Right?
This looks like water.
Any symbols or
Nope.
writings on
Nope.
Right, understandable.
Before we open this, may I just do a little bit of okay, cool. I got no clue.
Hey, does anyone have that spell that, does the magic detection stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna say I can, as a ritual, we can.
Yeah,
detect magic.
I can ritual if you want. Actually, it's probably if we want to hang out here for a little bit, I can just ritual detect magic.
It'll take me 5 minutes, half the time, if you don't mind.
Yeah,
I can also
well,
do it to
that's
someone
even
else.
better.
Yeah, just take the 5 minutes, no big deal.
It takes 5
I'll
minutes
just-
to do.
I don't think
I'll
it's a big deal.
check the door really quick too. Well, in
Make
5
sure this
minutes.
isn't trapped.
Yeah. just
The door
investigate
appears to be
this door.
safe.
Alright.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
Yeah, we have like 3 people with
Yeah.
thieves tools.
I have thieves tools because for
I have
some
thieves
reason,
tools.
I
Oh,
think
Can the
The
dragon borrow?
artificer has thief tools. Yeah.
yeah,
I'll
I've got
Lycurgus can pick the
plus
lock.
to it. Let me.
I guess I'll. Wait, we don't have any keys, right? We didn't find any keys.
No.
He did not explore much of the town.
I will give advantage on this, but first do we want to resolve Abby?
Oh yeah, we're gonna wait for the check first. I was just asking who had what for later.
Alright.
Cool.
Well, what's the investigation 22 for?
That was for the door.
Okay, yeah, that's right. That's the one that revealed that
Yeah, that
there
was
was
the trap.
no traps. I, for some reason, thought it was a new roll. Anyways.
No,
Yeah. Well, we are waiting for the water.
Alright, you have Detect Magic active, Avi.
Indeed.
Alright, the water is magical. It has necromancy as an aura.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
As a
Wow.
reminder, necromancy controls both life and death.
Yeah.
Hey, is the water magic, Abby?
Yes.
Should I drink it?
Here,
Maybe.
Lycurgus, go have a sip. Okay.
I don't like maybe.
Do not.
Excuse me.
Does Lycurgus sip, even though he was just said not to?
Yeah, he listens to Ember more than anyone else.
Fair enough. Does he sip?
Yes.
Does he have any corruption?
Yes, he has
He has 5.
5 corruption.
He is no longer corrupted. He's also at full HP.
Hmm.
You see his scales visibly brighten.
Stairs. Looks at the water.
Ember, I feel way better now.
The fountain seems to have 2 more uses.
Okay.
Yes.
I propose we don't use that until like next combat.
Yeah.
You
Probably
realize
okay.
from the magics that infused upon Lycoris, it appears to be a heal spell.
I
Heals,
feel
it removes all.
amazing. That was the best decision ever. This is why I listened to Ember, Abby.
What a fucking
Shots fired.
He is. He's a red dragon. What do you
Your
expect?
dragon's kind of a
Yeah,
dick.
that makes sense.
No, you should expect that from their kind. Wait, why did I say that?
Whoa!
Oh,
Mhm.
someone's not a
Oh.
Dillrian.
Yeah, I mean, half.
I am so
The
sorry.
kobolds
That
are
is.
scuffling.
I don't know what came over me from that.
All right. Well, did you want Lycoris to try and pick the lock? Because he's good at that.
Meanwhile,
Yes, he
Sierra just
does.
puts in tools, forgets how to pick locks, removes them.
Oh my god. Squeal will be like, let me.
Alright, I will give you a help action instead.
Okay, here. I slap your shoulder with guidance.
That should probably be enough, but I do have
Maybe
technical.
Maybe you
Roll
should
it.
also take a drink from that fountain.
No,
No,
that's not plus 20.
Alright.
Sorry, that's
Well, I was
D26.
gonna say 26. God,
Yeah.
plus 16. Or,
plus 1d4.
oh no, you rolled a 9. Okay,
I'm rolled a 19, so it should be at 30. I think.
30 total.
Wait, yeah.
All right. As long as it's more than 25, because the DC to disarm the lock is 25. The door is unlocked, and you may choose to open it if you so desire.
Okay, so
Squee
maybe
is going to choose not to, and Squee's just gonna say,
maybe
I'm not.
you can back up a little bit. Okay. Opens the door.
All right. Everyone, give me a wisdom saving throw as the trap upon the door triggers. A rune in abyssal will glow bright red before exploding outwards. Small little teardrops of blood will shoot out to every single creature in the hallway.
It is magical.
It
Am
is
I
magical.
considered in the hallway?
Yeah, because you're,
Oh.
yeah. If you were here, you'd be
Didn't
fine.
we investigate for traps?
You
Oh,
did.
I
You
did.
failed to hit the
I didn't
DC. 22 did not hit the DC 25.
Okay.
So I got a 21.
All right.
I add corruption. It is a 17 total for me.
All right. For those who where is this?
I'll add a 3 from my corruption to Ember, so she got a 24.
All right. Those who failed a DC 18 suffer full damage and the condition I will provide in a moment. Those who succeed suffer half damage and do not suffer from the condition. 25 shade damage and the doomed condition. A doomed creature has disadvantage on death saving throws, and whenever they receive healing, magical or otherwise, they must roll the dice twice and take the lower result. Or in the case of non-dice-based healing, they are healed for half of what they would normally be healed for.
Would Abby and Sierra not get advantage because they're behind the fat ass dragon?
Everyone is hit. The magic explodes forth, and then a small bead of like blood from the explosion shoots out into each of your foreheads.
Okay, I thought it was just...
So it's like a homing missile, basically.
Gotcha.
I already have advantage anyway.
I was
Is
just
this-
thinking...
Is this a? I'm assuming this is not a martial attack.
This is a saving throw, so not even attack at all.
Yeah.
Would blocking all damage remove the effect?
You do not know.
I negated all damage.
I will negate damage by activating the crystal.
All right. Negating all damage does not negate the effect if you failed.
Okay.
Sadness.
But you are not suffering from shade damage, so that's nice. The doom condition remains for 1 hour. or until
It's
cured.
not bad.
Is everyone okay?
Do we know what can remove it?
Not
You do
really.
not.
That hurt.
Yeah, it sucks. This place sucks.
I mean, I feel
Mm,
fine.
Who's
Other
gonna nod?
than,
Welcome to
sorry.
Baruja.
Baruja is a lovely place. This is just a bad one.
Yeah, that seems kind of rude. I mean, I've seen nice places that weren't completely overrun by night beasts.
Looks to gibbous.
Not
Looks to
there's
fountain.
also shit places in
terrible
Eldaria.
time in
so
Baruja.
shrug.
And our LWoS. Never. You know what? Everywhere. Everywhere's terrible.
But the door is open, so let me go reveal that for you guys.
Yeah, what do I see inside the door? After getting fucking shotgunned.
All right, the door opens to reveal a octagonal chamber. I had to count the number of sides, which seems to be a deeper circle with bookshelves in each of the four corners, a door leading west and east, made from iron bars, with a balcony overlooking it. The balcony seems to house a stairwell leading up from the center podium, with two statues, each of a feminine angelic figure holding a lantern and wielding a staff, overlooking the chamber. And to the south, two blackened knights with a shield reminiscent of moonlight that is almost pearlescent white. Directly north, atop the stairs, you can feel you can't see it yet because, angles, but you can feel the emanations of magic from the magic glyph here that blocks the door forward. These three symbols, once you see it, you'll see one of them is no longer glowing as the lodestone has been activated.
Hey, can you guys help me look for that book on these shelves? But also,
course.
there's some scary-looking statues.
We should also look for traps so we don't get blasted in the face again.
As a side note, because
I'm gonna heal myself.
of VBL and all that, I'm just gonna shucky ducky you here because you'd be able to see both sides.
Oh, because they're on the main floor?
Yeah, because
No.
these doors are bars, so you can see through them.
Oh.
My map tools has crashed. I'm gonna reopen it.
Oh no.
So like, can we move through here or no?
It would be like moving through
the
here.
doors are barred, but you could if you open the doors.
Okay.
It's all on the same ground floor, and this is a balcony that
Is
overlooks
the
it.
upper floor also barred, or could I just like hop over the fence?
You just hop over the
I
fence.
believe
Okay.
at this time it's probably investigation check time.
Yes, please.
Hey,
Luckily, no
Squad,
traps are
help me.
triggered as you touch the dias in the center.
Jokey, your Cure Wounds is broken. It's D12s.
Yeah, I need to
Roll
re-roll
D8s.
it anyways.
Yeah, just roll 2D12s.
Let me roll it
Nice.
again. Yeah.
Priz, can I have advantage?
Sure, I will investigate the books and give you advantage on whatever.
Does my cure wounds? Is that saying D12s? What is it rolling? Good question.
Trap check.
The books appear to be in a language you do not recognize, but there appears to be no traps tied to them, so that's helpful.
Does the language seem similar to whatever was written on the pots? As in sacred? Sacred?
It is in Sakura, yes.
So I recognize the script, I just don't know what the...
Yes.
Well, this is certainly the place that we are supposed to find.
Okay, but go look at those statues. Make sure they're not going to come alive and kill us.
So no traps, right? On 25.
So check the
With a
stairs.
25, as looking through the area, this 25 does count for the entire room. The room itself seems fairly clear of traps. Obviously, the I can't think of the word for it. The ward here does seem to have some defensive measures to it, so crossing that boundary might cause some issues. But I do not believe it's "quote unquote" a trap.
The magical barrier up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until we
Don't
dispel
touch
it, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah,
look
my
at the-
macro didn't. Let me fix that actually.
Can I look at the two sets of statues and try to recognize what they might be representing?
Give me a religion check.
I'm assuming Angel Abyssal.
Oh, understandable, yeah. One is angel, another one is like a knight. Yes, yes.
Yeah, with
That's
12, you
weird.
have no idea.
Can I also like just check if this is like seems to be to a specific like religion or like god or something?
Roll me a religion check.
I can have a help action.
Okay.
Just in case.
Alright, with a 23, this chamber doesn't appear to be dedicated to any one faith, but it does seem to have a lot of religious motifs with a lot of abyssal and celestial energy throughout it. The books are all written in Sakra down here, which is commonly considered the language of the divine. At least, the good language of the divine. Most consider the good deities to utilize the language, which is one of the reasons why hearing a deity speak in their true tongue is painful, if not deadly.
I guess what I might do is actually walk over here, and then I'm gonna look at the books and cast
You
comprehend
don't want to do
language.
that.
It does not work.
Oh,
No.
even better. It's like,
I mean, you have the spell active, it's just you can't read them. It does not comprehend the language.
It's not comprehensible.
That language requires you to have a feat or a class to understand.
Yeah, I kind of figured. But,
finally, a spell that doesn't defeat my the linguist.
I mean, you can't
That's
read it either.
really- I have a script written down. I have a translation of like a small sentence. And
Can
that's it.
I look around, see if there's any way to open up the doors?
Yeah, they're just they have handles that can be pulled.
Well, I thought you said these were barred.
Yeah, they're barred gates.
Like the one that goes
Like,
down.
have you been to like a library that has like a restricted gated section? Maybe not.
Yeah, vaguely,
Uh,
probably.
They basically just have like a gated section that you can see through, so they're bars, but you can, it's got a standard gate door handle, like if you're going to a garden park or something like that, and it's got like a little iron chain link gate.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
While I'm at the top of the stairs, do these statues have any funny symbols like the other ones?
Not that you can see.
Hey, Alice, do these statues mean anything to you? What about that weird magic circle thing?
That's pretty spooky. But, they kind of look familiar, statues.
Like the ones in the town?
No, these ones look different. This one night, when I snuck out of bed, and I was being bad.
So it's okay.
So don't tell. You gotta promise you won't tell.
I won't tell anyone. It's a secret between you and me.
Yeah. I snuck out, and I was, playing near the river, and then I saw this weird light, like a shooting star. And then this woman came out from the star, and she was speaking to this man. But she had like wings and kind of looked like the statue.
Oh. Do you mind if I tell them about the woman? Only that part, though.
Roll persuasion.
That's fine. Let me.
Wait,
Okay. But no one else.
Yeah. I won't tell them anything else. It's just about that end bit. And Ember will explain about the woman with wings talking. That looks similar to the statues.
So, who was it talking to? I didn't quite catch that.
a man.
Just a man. It's
Just
from
a man.
a child who's in a doll's perspective, so
Yeah,
it's not very
so-
helpful in some regards.
No, but so out of character, they're probably celestials.
I mean,
But-
we know that, yes.
Yeah, but Ember's kind of dumb, so she wouldn't.
I mean, Sierra would probably say that this
Okay,
is celestial, this is night. Alvia, are you alright?
Yes. Detecting
Alright,
magic towards the circle.
All right. The magic is radiating with immense power. It is obdurative and evocative in nature. And then you notice there's a small hint of necromancy too.
Would I be able to draw any conclusion about the purpose of the symbol?
The symbol is a ward of protection to prevent those from entering beyond its point without first disabling its 3 locks. You have disabled one of the 3. Touching or walking past or going over the ward will immediately trigger its wards upon those who touch it, or go beyond it, or otherwise trigger it.
And probably instantly kill you.
Well, very good news. This is the entrance we're looking for. The bad news is there are still 2 more locks, and looks behind us. I believe we might have a better understanding on where they might be.
Well, there is 2 paths ahead, so I think we could just pick one and go down and see what happens.
Yes, that is what I was alluding to.
Well, I mean,
That makes
you didn't
sense.
use words. Scratch his head.
No, weird question. Is this possibly a ritual one can learn?
You don't even see any way to replicate it at this point in time. Might be if you find a book on how to describe it, maybe, but right now you're just seeing runes in Sakura and Zygal Toll.
Ah, understandable.
So-
It's just script.
Yeah.
Can you look to see if this one is also trapped like the last door that hit us with magic beams?
I'll just help action whoever wants to do that.
All right, investigation to search through the doors.
I mean, sure.
I
Help
don't want to
action.
get hit by magic beams
Yeah,
again.
help action.
We
29. That passageway is not locked. But, as you're looking around, you notice that there appears to be a plaque above the door that was just covered in so much dust that it just looked like part of the stone wall.
Just
clean
it.
off.
Cleaning it off, it appears to be in ancient Barusian text. Since you do have linguists and all that in here, they would be able to read Hall of Conjuring.
Hall of Conjuring.
Conjuring what?
Yes.
These.
Well, let's go find out.
Oh, yeah.
Why
Open
is,
door.
why are you still standing at the door?
Right, the door opens without issue.
Waiting for you guys to check for traps.
there
I'm not
something
getting
on the
blown
other
up again.
side?
It looks
We
like
already
it's
checked that this place doesn't have traps.
We
This
just
whole room.
walk up and then.
There is a
before-
large double metal door, probably some form of iron, preventing further passage west.
May I have advantage?
Yeah.
Advantage.
Slash me waits.
Alright.
Trap.
It doesn't appear to be trapped. Seems safe.
All right. Then is it locked? Check.
The door does appear to be locked.
All right. Thieves' tools time.
Help
Advantage.
action. Yeah. I can give help action from here.
I think I can. Oh. Oops. I don't
See,
know what I
get
did
blown
there.
up once. I wait for the door to open.
Can I check to see if this has any funny mechanics or like can
Are you breaking those
Investigation.
things?
Okay.
I don't think the first one actually rolled.
I don't
so
think
I've
it
never
rolled.
rolled
No.
Not that you can see. Looks like the statue's pretty much just a simple. Oh, that was 19. Yours is 27. The 19. The lock on the door is not unlocked. The 27 investigation. It looks like the lantern does seem to have some form of indentation upon the handle. You think that you can push the hand deeper into it or pull it out?
There's something on this hand up here on this statue.
You want to do something then?
I can, I guess.
Press it.
Yeah. Well, do it.
He will try to push it in.
Because
Right.
look, there's one symbol
You
not
hear it
glowing.
click.
Maybe-
As the hand presses into the lantern.
I think it did something.
Well, maybe it'll light up that missing symbol.
The
Check
missing
if it's
symbol,
locked.
from Avi's knowledge, was triggered by the lodestone above being activated.
Yeah, but Ember doesn't know better.
Fair enough.
I mean, we
Also,
assume
wasn't it?
that was
So
Wasn't it?
if there was a
Also-
thingy on that one, maybe there's this on the other one too. She points at that statue.
Can I
Maybe
check
You're
if
saying
it's
something,
locked
Squee?
now?
How about we check that one? Points at this one.
Is this door locked now?
It's still locked.
Yeah, you did not pass with the 19.
No, I
No,
was
you-
wondering about this.
yeah.
Oh, you're
Okay.
trying it after the lantern pushed in.
Yes.
I see. So you just try to open it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It opens.
Lovely.
Does he die?
He does not die.
Oh, thank God.
The door opens, revealing a large chamber that opens up into a
God.
3-tiered passageway with a massive statue of a cloaked figure raising their arms up to the air as if they're trying to conjure some form of entity. You can see the platform rises to the second level, which you cannot actually see these pieces, so I will not describe those. But there appears to be a set of braziers glowing with a red fire and a large magical barrier preventing passage beyond the statue's arms.
Alright, first up, we're gonna do a little bit of a... Hey, Sierra, can I have a help action?
Yeah.
Whee!
What in the
23
hell?
for traps.
23 for traps. Alright,
Do you
the
want,
floor ahead
corruption?
looks to be safe.
If I corruption this, would it be a +3?
What's your modifier?
Plus
Or what's your
3, yeah.
score, I mean?
Yeah, it's 6 to plus 3, yeah.
6 to +3?
Yeah,
Yeah,
plus
okay,
3.
I'll corruption it.
Alright, 26.
Have...
The floor ahead is fortunately, to your knowledge, not trapped.
Alright, cool. Second up. I am once again asking for a religion check. Can I advantage this, Sierra?
Yeah, I will also roll to try and identify the man.
Have some guidance as I walk up
Roll
this
me a
ladder.
history check for the man. For religion, you're not really getting much with a religion, I'm afraid. Not with a 21.
23.
Not with a
for
23
guidance.
either.
Cool.
27 on the man.
What are your lores?
Lores.
You think the man might be depicting the founder of this town, Rovak.
Would make sense, yes.
I'm gonna once again ask
Plus
Alice
that
for her
information,
advice.
yeah.
Hey, does that giant statue look familiar to you, buddy?
It looks like the Lord.
And did he always look so scary?
Yeah. So I'm not allowed up on the hill. Alright, pushing into the chamber, Squee, from your current angle, you'd be able to see there appears to be a shelf here filled with large, 5-foot wide, 5-foot long stone tablets, some of which are like a lightish bluish gray, and others which are like a darkish reddish black. You cannot see these at this point in time.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
For knowledge, I'll just add a label. That is 30 feet above your current elevation, and the floor above that is total elevation of 50 feet.
Do we
Alright.
see these?
You would see the archways glowing with a blue magical energy for each of them, one to the south and one to the north.
Those look scary.
Any detect magic pings so far? I know it's still only 30 feet around.
Nothing
but-
triggers yet now.
Okay.
Alright, as you get to that point, Squee, as you hop upon the next level, you would be able to see the indentation upon the floor and see that there are tiles placed down upon it. The same tiles that are upon these shelves.
follows the
Sweeping
rat.
puzzle.
Oh,
How big is
puzzles are
this room?
good.
God.
What do these tiles depict?
The bluish ones depict an angelic form, while the reddish ones depict a demonic form.
Hmm.
Alright, as you get to there, you can see the indentations. Seemingly some form of 6x6 puzzle grid, 2 of which.
Are there any markings, indentations, or otherwise runes around this area that might help explain what these guys are for?
Looking around, see here, for Brutus, the 16, you would realize that there does appear to be some form of inscription upon the tiles below.
Hey, Sia, come over.
Hmm? Walks up.
Take a look at that and try to see if you can read it.
Looks at the inscriptions.
We'll walk over and guide and see who for feedback.
2x2 kept in line, 1 beyond 2 lost in time.
I will check if this place also has an inscription.
Same inscription.
2x2 lost in line.
Does it seem like these plates can be moved?
The plates in the indentations are appearing locked in place. Try as you might, they cannot be adjusted.
You will have to take from the shelves, I assume. I want to go back and try to look at the gate, because I'm seeing writing on it, if it's there.
There does appear to be runes upon the gate, yes.
Can I study them?
You'll need to get a bit closer, but yes.
I will to the side, yeah.
Alright, looking upon the runes, they appear to be in Abyssal and Celestial.
Can I get a general gist of Abyssal?
Oh, wait, actually, I read
Roll me
Abyssal.
linguistics.
No.
Oh, wait, no, I do not read Abyssal. Never mind.
Versus.
No.
Well, actually, you do, because you have comprehend languages up.
Oh, actually, yes.
28. I don't know if the guidance is still active, because I didn't use it then.
Alright.
No, it lasts for a minute.
It appears the gateways, the runes upon them, are runes tied to conjurative magics. It seems to be a calling, a gateway that might conjure beings from otherworldly dimensions. Specifically, these are tied to the upper and lower planes. But something seems wrong with your 28. You rolled high enough. The archways appear to be corrupted.
Mm.
Can
You're not sure if they will work as intended or if they'll work at all. But there is magic actively sparking from them.
Yeah, she shares all of that.
uh,
I believe they summon celestials and demons, but the portal itself seems to be corrupted. I'm not sure it will do what it's supposed to do.
Squee will ask if Squee will be like, what Squee touch can maybe
probably
translate Abyssal.
I think we shouldn't touch it, honestly. Touching things like that is usually bad.
Mm,
I think I get the general gist of it.
Do you get the riddle, though? Because I don't understand that.
Can you repeat that?
With the thing he said over there you looked at.
No. Out of character. Repeat. I didn't hear what he said.
Do you get the riddle, is what she's asking. The 2x2 kept in line, 1 beyond 2 lost in time.
Not yet. I think we have to look around. I think we need to place more of these.
Okay,
in
well,
some
you
order.
decide.
sorry.
If you need me to ask Alice anything, let me know. I'm just gonna get ready to shoot stuff when we inevitably mess up and summon bad things.
Nods.
Ember, what was the riddle?
2x2 Captain Line, 1B on 2, lost in time. It's in chat. I'll actually
I
put it in the notes.
assumed Sierra says this stuff aloud when she discovers
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, she did. I've put it in notes just in case.
I want a statue of me that big one day.
How heavy are these plates looking?
They are 5x5 tiles, maybe about an inch thick, or 2 inches.
And they're like marble?
They appear to be some form of stone. You can give me a masonry check if you have it. Otherwise, engineering or just straight intelligence.
Hey, boss man.
If
Does
only
anything
there was
happen when the
bullets.
dragon starts to fly?
Nothing happens when the dragon flies.
Okay, he's just gonna go fly and see what's on top of this giant statue, if he can get up that high.
He could.
Is there anything up here?
There's nothing up there that you can see immediately, but you can roll me investigation.
You know what, I will, just because that sounds fun.
Alright, Avi with a 22. The tablets appear to be fairly light, actually, for, their size, and the fact that they're made of stone. You think a single tablet weighs 50 pounds.
50.
50 pounds. Considering their size, that's fairly light.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Of course, would not find anything really notable up there, as they're kind of like prancing around.
The course does have blind sight, right?
Yeah, he does, but
hear a click as you stand in the hand.
Oh.
Ember, something clicked.
Oh no.
We'll say, maybe try other hand?
Okay. I don't weigh much, but I can try. And then
Slash me. Backs up.
I'm gonna watch everyone move away and get ready for whatever might happen. Are you guys ready?
Sure.
Okay. I fly up and I land on this hand.
How heavy are you?
With all your
Ember
stuff.
weighs 30 pounds and she's carrying 80 pounds worth of stuff.
Nothing happens.
She has a lot of equipment, so maybe.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, so it's like 100 pounds right now on her. Guys, I think I'm too light. Does anyone weigh a lot?
All right.
Oh wait, Brutus is wearing a lot of armor.
He can just walk up
I
there.
will tie a rope around the finger and lower it to you.
He can just walk up there. No.
I'm up.
Yeah, Brutus just spider climbs and just walks.
Go off.
Excellent. How much do you weigh, Brutus?
Probably a lot. Cause
He's wearing his armor itself is 100 pounds, just by itself.
All right.
Yes.
How much do you weigh in total?
I believe I've actually written it in character sheet. I think. The weight I wrote was 180 pounds.
All right, and plus all of your gear?
That would be
Like
plus
pushing
part of my-
300, probably.
Yeah, almost 300.
And then Ember's weight, so I don't know if that adds up.
So in total,
Plus
you're
100.
300 with all of your stuff, and then Ember's like 120.
I have about 110 pounds on me. Yeah.
Okay.
120 most. Because I'm carrying a big ass, a bunch of cages and stuff.
How are you carrying a bunch of cages?
I have some small cages. I assumed they were collapsible.
All right. It does not click.
We're still not fat enough. Someone else get up here.
Hey, Tom, you can fly. Just fly up there.
Wait, can the robot climb?
How much does your dragon weigh?
Wait, you know what? That's a good question. Ember doesn't know. Lycurse doesn't know. I don't know. How much does a large dragon weigh, Nerf?
A lot.
Well, they're at least in the 800 range.
'Cause I think when he was small, he was like 60-ish pounds.
Wait, can't Brutus just literally pick someone up and spider climb because he doesn't use hands when spider climbing.
Oh, you know what I can do?
I could try that, but I don't think I have enough. I might have.
You can
Wait,
just
wait,
pick up
hold on.
these two, like.
Hey, Nerf.
Hmm.
I dumped 300 pounds of insect meat on this hand along with me and Brutus.
Oh yeah. You
All right,
know
as
what?
you release your bag of holding from the insect meat within, just pouring fleshy bits upon the hand, squelching there as it kind of leaves a stain of goop. Eventually, you will hear a click as all 300 pounds is needed.
I'll just say that Brutus takes off his beret, and 120 pounds of metal rods also fly out.
All right, as the weight suddenly clicks into place, both hands engulf in purple fire, which surprisingly does not hurt.
Oh, hey, look, it's the same color as my scales. Pretty.
The three of you, Lycoris, Ember, and Brutus, are healed to full HP if you were injured prior.
Does that remove all corruption?
It removes 5 points of corruption.
No! My good.
Once again, I am 0 corruption as I F around to find out, and I get bonuses.
Additionally, you feel strange. Do any of you have available attunement slots available?
Currently, no. I don't know. Does the dragon uses my attunement slots, right?
They're soul bonded to you, so they use yours.
Yeah, they currently no.
All right, since you are both at maximum attunement capacity, the purple fire will suffuse itself around you, slamming into your body with a force almost like you're being blown over by a hurricane-force wind, and you're trying to fight against it. It's keeping you in the palm.
Can I release attunement to something?
Which item would you like to release?
I will unattune to my bracers. And
Your bracers are disintegrated into ash as they are destroyed, and their magical essence and the material used upon them infuse upon the magical fire that whirls around you.
Oh, shit. I'm in trouble now.
Isn't that your soul or whatever?
Yeah, it's my faction bracers.
Oh, your faction bracers. Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
That's bad. That might be really bad. 1 second.
Can I wreck on this, please? I'll delete my bow instead.
Just deletes your dragon.
Deletes your soul? Gone.
That would actually disappoint me so much. Oh no.
I mean, your 3 choices are your very funny bow, your faction bracers, and Alice.
I can also release my cloak.
Yeah, just let. I think just let Brutus take it because
Well, they already released an item. I need to. That's no take backsies. I might let them take backsies the item specifically, but they're losing an item.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I just.
Let's see here. Van Brace of the Swarm. These hold your soul. That's the important question.
Do they? I thought my soul was stuck in the rock.
I'm pretty sure it's stuck in the rock. I just have to read the wording.
I didn't know where it was, to be honest.
I mean, you just have to ask Skystorm to give you new bracers, and they will not be happy.
Okay, that's really funny.
Because I have the text of them here.
All right. They are not the thing that binds your soul. They just are enhanced by the thing that binds your soul.
Yes.
So your vine braces of the Sworn are disintegrated.
Oh shit! My boss is Ranther's gonna kill me. Oh,
all right.
Oh no. I'm just gonna leave them in my inventory, but add the note that they're disintegrated until I go back to the faction and talk to them about this.
So, were you doing something as well, Brutus? As the energy seems to try to keep you in the palm.
He's just gonna let it be here.
Alright.
Unless...
In that case, the magical energy will continue to swirl around, pouring throughout each of you, as eventually the energy will...
Also, if it matters, I now have an attunement slot available.
It's true. As each of you will be engulfed in this fire, tornadoing through the air and then slamming through into your body before dispersing into nothingness. Ember. Yours will be different because you have an attunement slot now. Brutus, you gain an attunement slot.
Whoa!
Damn.
Ember, because you have an attunement available, you gain a single feat of your choice that takes an attunement slot to acquire. You may toggle it on and off as if it were an item.
How does that work?
You choose a feat. You take a short rest. You apply said feat. An attunement slot is used. You take a short rest. You turn off that feat. Attunement slot is now available.
Essentially, think of it as you have an item that has a feat.
Basically.
You can attune and unattune to it from as you will.
Pretty much.
That's really nice.
I don't know. I would have taken that slot actually.
That's unfortunate that you got rid of your imp races.
Your boss is really gonna kill you.
Branther's
Preston
really gonna kill me
pepperonis.
now.
Alright.
And when I toggle it off, I get the attunement slot back or no? Or is that just permanently down to 2?
You can toggle it on and off. Basically, consider it a magical item of X feet and put that in your sheet.
Okay.
If I were you, I'd take a Master Craftsman feat, and then you get that, like, during downtime days when you're not playing.
Oh yeah. You can do so many cool things.
Do I get to pick the feat now?
Yes, the feat, once chosen, is locked in place.
Can you take the speaker feat?
That feat is not unlocked until the end of this mission, unfortunately. If it were unlocked, I would allow it, but it's locked.
I mean, this is so closely related. Surely you can allow it.
Surely, no.
No.
Okay, I take Sigil Mage.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
That one's good.
Well, you're now attuned to that feat because you gave up your item for it.
Or wait, instead of a feat, can I take an ASI?
I'd allow it.
Ooh.
So it's essentially a free item of plus 2.
Effectively, it's a free ASI, which you can make a feat or an ASI. Once chosen, it's locked in place.
Okay, can I have some time to think on that then?
Yes, you may.
And I'll just let you know. Thank you. Rats.
The magical energy seems to disperse as it flows in through each of your bodies, though. Because Lycoris is a part of your soul, nothing really happens with them, because their boon is your boon.
Damn it. Wait, can I give them a feat then?
You could.
Okay.
It'd be an attunement slot on your slot, but you could give them it.
The berry is still
would
up.
they get to use Sigil
Berry's
Magic
still
if I give it to them?
If they're capable of casting.
It's not casting, it's just...
You
isn't
don't
it a
actually
different
need to
magic?
cast
Yeah.
for Sigil Magic.
What I mean is, if they're capable of using the feat, then yes.
Okay, cool.
Well, that was
Slightly more worth.
unexpected. How do you feel?
Like my boss is gonna rip my soul out and probably feed me to the dragons.
Well, that sucks.
You just see the kobold look really frightened. Oh,
Well, I
they're
can
not
always
gonna like
just
this
never
letter
come
at all.
back.
They're not gonna like that letter at all.
I know a boss who would want you.
What?
Yeah. You know, Leon.
What are you doing, Avi?
I don't know what
Grabbing
that
one of the angelic pieces.
All right. As soon as you touch the angelic piece, picking it up from the shelf, both of the portals will emanate with magic as entities begin to spawn. Everyone, roll me initiative.
God.
Okay.
So, just for a context of what's happening, these entities will continue to spawn until the puzzle is completed.
Oh god.
They will spawn every round.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Let's just hope they fight each other.
It
and
is
not
an
us.
use an object action to pick up an item off of the shelf.
Does it take up both hands?
It does take up both hands.
God.
Unless you are particularly muscular, in which case you could probably do it with one hand.
How many can the dragon pick up at once?
Probably one with their mouth and one with one of their dragon claws. Probably two.
Cool.
Yeah. I'd say the same thing for Zero, but I don't think they have opposable thumbs in their paws, so probably just the one.
It's four-legged, basically. Yeah.
So
Yeah. It's,
probably just the one.
It's the beast mode one.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. There we go, though. As the room lights up with magical energy. Let's see here. Round 1, I believe, because they are corrupted, will spawn something different.
Yeah.
How appropriate.
At least you didn't roll max like last time.
Yeah. Who wants to fight 12 of these things at once?
Oh no. 6 ain't bad. Also, let me just test one thing.
Oh no!
As 6 corrupted bones spawn instead of the traditional angel or demons that would normally otherwise spawn. Due to the corruptions of the magic within these arches.
Again. Amber, please shoot them before they reach anyone.
I rolled badly on initiative.
Alright, Sierra, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool, everyone's rolled. Initiative has been sorted. I'm going to really quickly set elevations for people, just so we know where things are at. This is considered elevation above this position. That's what I'm going to be doing.
Well.
Do I attempt to break these gates, and would they explode and just make a bigger gate?
The magics are unstable.
Genuinely kind of want to delete the gates, I'll be honest.
I
I'm
mean,
not a fan.
if it rips a hole into, into a different plane, we will die anyway.
And then for
They're corrupted
Sui,
too.
you are... a little bit up and all the way up the stairs. Cool. Alright. As the chamber has been activated, combat would begin. With a corrupted bones. Which will rush forward, running from the archway to be next to Avi.
Yeah.
Alright. As he lands next to you, he will make 2 attacks against you. One with a corrupting claw, which will most definitely miss, and the other with a corrupting life, which will probably hit. 26 necrotic damage and a con save.
I cannot shield that, so yes. If I negate the damage... Never mind, I will not be able to negate all that.
Yeah, it's 26.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure. Absorb Elements doesn't care about necrotic, right?
No, I believe it's just acid, cold, lightning, fire, the standard
Element.
5.
Yes, elemental damage.
Ooh, well, I'm only reducing this by 12. That hurts.
Alright. So that puts you at 14 necrotic damage and a DC 14 con save for suffer the exact same hit max HP loss.
That would halve your HP.
You have reduced your max HP by 14.
I'm gonna corruption re-roll that
Corruption reroll. Nice.
and hope for the best.
It's technically better. Okay, that's unfortunate.
All right, I'll reduce my max HP.
By 14. Sierra, it is your turn as you see these entities begin to spawn in the area and realize the puzzle must be activated quickly lest they continue to spawn.
Right, so I'm not very smart, but Sierra is pretty smart. Can you make some sort of check, like Arcana or Linguistics, to get a hint for that puzzle?
Linguistics would be most appropriate, I'd say.
Because I'm a linguist and I have skilled linguistics.
Yeah. Give me a linguistics check.
Here you go.
25.
I'll use corruption for a +1.
26. Alright, there are two different puzzles, each of which need to be completed. From the looks of it, the puzzle is showing you the tiles themselves are placed in a way that no two of which are... no one tile pattern is repeated more than twice. So you cannot have demon, 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 but you could have demon, demon, angel. And that is both vertical or horizontal. And that is what your 25 would give you a hint as. That is a free skill check. You can use another one to get another hint.
Yeah, I'll just...
Or not another one, an action. You can use an action to get another hint.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, understandable.
Unfortunately, an 11 does not get you enough.
Uh,
But you do know that they cannot have more than two of a single tile touching in any one direction. Diagonal is fine, just horizontal or vertical is not. Or vertical or... I said it right.
so they cannot touch and they cannot read. Alright.
And you must get the tiles from the shelves.
I'll just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
That feeling when it starts to work when you're down the stairs.
25, 40.
Let me see if I can turn that, fix that, because it might just be because of the elevation.
I'll stand here for now.
Alright, very good, very good.
That's
And there we go to Corrupted Bones number 5. He's going to run forward and attack Avi.
and obviously I share all the information.
Yeah. Corrupting Claw, which is probably a miss.
It is.
And a Corrupting Life, which is a fumble that does not confirm. That is all the creature can do. Avi, it is your turn. You are next to these horrible creatures.
Alright, I'm about to redraw. This is very bad initiative for me.
Since you are starting your turn within the aura of two of them, Aura of Decay. Aura of Decay. I need 2 saves.
Yeah. I'll be able to do this correctly. It'll be this area, but one up.
Yeah, I got you.
But first, let's do those saves.
Charisma,
Both
DC
of
14
them.
twice.
Yeah. Ooh, this might just be it.
Alright, that is 11 necrotic damage on the first one and a level of corruption.
You can
I will add
corruption.
I'll add corruption to the other one.
Which will pass, so half on success, so a total of 18 damage necrotic.
I'll reduce the first one by 5. 12, so no damage from the first guy. The one that would deal me corruption damage. Does that matter?
I believe these are just a have fun with it.
Cool. And then I'll reduce 5 from the next one. My diffusion is no longer active. We'll take 8 total.
Nice. Do you gain an additional corruption stage, or are you still good?
This will be 7, I believe.
So you're still
Oh, no,
moderate.
sorry, 6.
Still moderate
6,
then.
yes.
Cool. Alright. But you're not dead, so you can do your turn. That's good.
Yeah, I'm rethinking what I was just about to do, actually, because they explode on death. And I probably should get away. So...
You can disengage.
Run away!
Yeah, but then I can't do anything in response to them.
You could step.
You can. I would say
Alright.
you can disengage and try to do
If
something
you,
with the
if you
puzzle.
step backwards,
Yeah.
and then move, you're okay.
I
Can
mean,
I
that's
step-
a shelf.
Can I step into the shelf?
Or can you step
Right
onto
knob.
this one? How about this one here from there? You can do that.
You would not be able to step there, as that shelf does make it a hard corner.
Yeah, so you'll have to disengage.
Or Misty Step?
Or Misty Step, yeah.
Can you roll a? Unless you know what the puzzle wants, because I'm still dumb.
Exactly what it wants, kind of, but not... I can't have time to think
You
on...
do have a free skill check per round if you want to take it to learn more about the
Yeah,
puzzle.
that's what I mean. Yeah, because we know enough things about these things, so a free skill check is just
26 on linguistics.
26. Alright. You already know that 3 tiles cannot be of the same color in a horizontal or vertical. The other hint is that each row and column must contain an equal amount of angel and demon tiles.
Each row and column?
Each row and column.
Is it like total, or each row by itself and then each column by itself?
It's a 6x6, so there has to be 3 angels, 3 demons on each.
Those are the 2 hints.
Is this...
Okay.
Is this like that game where you have to fucking do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in each way and it has to be correct?
Sudoku?
Sudoku?
I don't know.
If you guys want to, you could use the draw tool to make suggestions into the tiles, as they are on the grid, and you can just use the box draw. Or I can do it for you. And that will tell you where you should put tiles.
Oh,
Are you still holding the tile?
You are still holding the tile, yes.
She dropped it.
You dropped the tile?
Definitely.
Alright, well, there's a loose angel tile here, then.
Wait, so there's like 3 angel tiles here and 3 demon tiles.
There
here?
is a quote-unquote enough supply on both shelves to provide you guys enough for the puzzle. So you basically, this is where you need to go to grab a tile and put it in.
I apologize. I'm going back. She's going to keep the tile in hand, as I can do this with just verbal.
Mm-hmm.
Misty stepping over here. An angel tile I chose.
Yep.
Can I drop it within 5 feet of me?
Within 5 feet of your position, yes.
Cool.
Maybe here?
Moving 10 feet, dropping the tile right here.
Alright, let me go grab an angel tile for you. Bloop. Angel tile has been placed, and it locks in. It sounds like that is the correct location. It did take an action to drop it.
Ooh, okay. That's, I don't. Yes, I do have an action. Never mind. That'll be fine. Use my action.
Or sorry,
bonus
an item. Use an item interaction.
Okay. Still have my action.
Yeah.
I can't cast a regular spell because I use a bonus action spell, so I will instead firebolt. No.
You can sound or blast.
Alright.
Blast.
Because you guys know this is accurate, I will be drawing this for you. So I will just provide you guys knowledge based on what the puzzle looks like for you guys to notice. Because you know a red one has to go there, because it would make 3.
Are not allowed.
Uh,
So you
yeah.
cannot go here. Yeah.
Yeah, so these red ones have to be red. They have to be demon tiles.
Yes, those two also have to be given.
Which is why they're called for you. And I will draw white over here, as you guys know the same thing is in this direction.
And we can
Very
get
nice.
either from either side, or does both have?
They have, quote unquote, an unlimited amount. So you just grab either which you need.
Of either kind. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Nice. I'm gonna firebolt Corrupted Bones 3.
Corrupted Bones 3. Alright.
2 more damage to this.
Bolt of Fire will release outwards, slamming towards the Corrupted Bones. As they are slammed for 8 damage, because you said plus 2 damage.
Yeah.
Excellent. Damage applied
So
as the creature is singed, but still alive.
Still 35 movement. God. I still want to be useful.
Alright. It's a good thing that there's that rope there for you, Brutus, because if you were to climb, you'd have to go all the way back here and then all the way down.
Or jump into the wall.
Or
Just
jump
climb.
down, which is a 50-foot drop.
No, into the wall because spider climb.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
badass.
I can do it. Actually, I don't know if I can do the funny thing. Actually, yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think this is the furthest I can move while being safest.
Very
and
good,
still
very
see
good.
things.
Anything else?
I'm done. Sorry.
Alright, Lycoris.
Just fire this ones.
Where's the elevation?
Alright, so you're flying down to meet them, so that put you at 30-foot elevation.
Would it be 30 feet elevation? Okay.
Okay, there you go.
So I am 30 feet above them.
30 feet above them, or just at the same level as them?
I'm not sure. Am I at the same level with them?
You're at the same level. This,
Okay,
as you
then-
can see from the 30, is 30-foot elevation. They are on the ground.
Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the.
Alright, a cone of fire will surge forth as they get saving throws. I do need them to check something in just a moment, but all 3 save and suffer 19 points of fire damage.
Yes.
Alright, just one moment while I check something.
Like you have to do a saving throw?
These guys are only if you start your turn in their aura, so no, you're good.
Okay.
But all of them are singed, halfway destroyed, but still standing. Welcome
And
back.
that'll be his turn.
Alright.
So I don't think he has any movement left.
Corrupted Bones is going to step forward and attack Lycoris.
They start their turn. They take the. God damn it! I thought that one rolled it. Okay, they take 6 fire damage.
6 fire damage. Alright. Damage applied. Corrupting Claws. 10 is a miss. Consuming Life. 26 for 18 necrotic.
Double hit.
And a DC 14 con save or lose the same amount in max HP.
He is well.
Alright, you do not suffer the max HP. You are good. Alright. That that is all that one can do, I believe, because they will not trigger Dervish of Death with only one enemy. We go to Squee.
Okay, I've been trying to solve this puzzle. Okay. Alright. Can I just make a investigation? Okay, first can I see the puzzle?
From your angle, no, because you're pretty short. Because you're 20 feet up, and this is 30 foot above you, so it's 10 feet above you to even be able to see the ground.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try and work to solve the puzzle. I think that's the most useful thing I can do.
We have to fill the whole grid to solve it, right?
Yep.
Jesus, that's a lot of tiles.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a lot of tiles. That's kind of... I think okay. With how many tiles we have to put down, I don't know that we're going to be able to hold off that many bones.
I mean, maybe that's just the first round, as bones.
I mean, even if it's not bones, I don't think it's getting less scary.
I mean, the hope is that when demons and angels start to spawn, they just fight each other and do us.
Yes, but we have
That's
to
the
cleanse
goal.
the corruption in order for that to happen, probably.
Yeah, not sure.
I guess. Alright, I'm gonna...
You can do a free check to get more hints. Or if
I'm
you
going
solved.
to try something else, if it's okay with everybody.
It's okay, it's your turn.
Squee is going to move 20 feet to here, then dash 30 feet here, and from here he could see this structure, correct?
Yep.
Can I make like any sort of check to see like if it would be possible to remove the corruption from this? Perhaps like chunking away at it with like engineering tools or something like that.
You can roll me a
or
religion check.
Or lesser restoration if that also would work. If I could target it.
A religion check to find out.
This has not been. Nope.
You have no idea.
I'm gonna spend a lucky.
Yes,
That's
I have no idea, I'm afraid.
Alright. I'm just gonna probably go for it next time. Okay. Bonus action. I don't think I have anything to do with my bonus action. Nah. I don't think so. Just going to end my turn, I guess.
Very good, very good. Gibbous. You are starting your turn as well as 0 within my aura.
Yeah.
Only one of them, fortunately, but, you know. Take an Aura of Decay.
Or DC 14? Okay.
DC 14,
Is this,
Charisma save. Gain
this
a level of
magical?
corruption and take necrotic. Theirs is not magic, no.
It's not magic?
Not
Okay.
magic. We're natural.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, you
Wow.
suffer 3 points of necrotic damage, but you do not gain a corruption.
Okay.
And 0 also needs to make the same save.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
They would gain a level of corruption as well as the damage.
He's got 8 corruption.
I don't think it puts him at the threshold, but he's really close.
He has 7 actually.
He had 7 before, but if he
He
gains
had
one,
he had 6 because we removed some.
Oh,
The-
okay.
The count in the Google sheet should be more or less accurate.
And
Yeah.
7 points of damage.
Yep. But it is your turn. That's nice.
Okay. In that case, yeah, we'll step up and use our action to grab one of these.
Mm-hmm. Is Zero doing so as well?
Can it? If
Yeah.
it can, it'll
Their mouth.
take one. It'll take one in its mouth then.
Excellent. So you have 2 tiles. What tiles do you have?
What do we want here?
Doesn't really
probably
matter,
one of
honestly.
each.
Well, if it's on this side, yeah, you can take one of each, actually.
Yeah,
It's
it'll
on
take
this
one of
side.
each, and then going to run. Let me push the button.
You disengage to not get AOPed into hell.
I'm not in their thing. I don't think.
You're not in their reach.
If you,
Yeah. I think I'm
well,
okay.
if you run through them.
No, I was
Require
gonna run
overrun.
this way. I was gonna run this way. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but it's not maybe getting 3 AOPs also.
You also run with the stamina.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing is I was just looking for the button, and yeah, we're gonna run and did it.
Feet bonus, nice.
So 45, so 65. So we go here, and then 55. 65 would put us there.
Very nice.
And
You can
I will.
action-
I use my action to pick up.
The pickup is object interaction.
It is use an item interaction to pick up one of the tiles. You have already used your one. It is an action to do so.
Okay.
Yeah,
Likewise, it is use an item interaction / action to put one down.
Okay. Let me do a check on, I guess. What were we doing on there? We were trying to do linguistics before, or did we figure all that
Linguistics
out?
is a check for hints.
We have the 2 hints currently, though.
I'm trying to solve.
At least in terms of linguistics, yes.
Based. Like,
Do we want linguistics or something else then?
Go for
you
it.
can roll engineering if you have engineering.
I don't have a button
An
for it, but I
appropriate
can roll
check
it.
would also be Arcana.
I'll do Arcana. Yeah, we'll do Arcana. Let's see what Magic's is. That sounds... Okay.
Unfortunate, that's not enough.
Okay. So I already used my action then to pick this up, or
You've already used your item interaction.
the item interaction to pick that up? Okay, I was thinking it was a regular. Okay, in that case then, just in case, what do we have? Who's here? Me, you, and fuck it. Tuma's here. We're gonna bless I'm gonna bless the 3 of us. So boom, boom. Abby, Homer, me.
Alright, I will give you guys the bless macro. Bloop. Blessed. Very good, very good. Anything else?
Can that be my turn then?
Alright. Does Zero not want to use their action?
Oh, I thought it was on the. Are they just going the same together? Okay.
Oh, wait,
Actually, I
wait,
have a bonus action. Yeah, he's got its own
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, you're right.
because he's companion. Or whatever.
Ember.
I will use my bonus action though, since I have that to heal Abby real quick.
Nice.
I cannot be healed.
You already
You
used
can't be
bless,
healed?
so you can't.
Okay,
No,
never
so-
mind then. I will just
No,
sit on it. That's my turn.
Abby can be healed, you just take roll twice. It's disadvantage healing. Doomed is disadvantage healing.
Fuck it, take it. Do
You
it again.
can't use it because you already used a spell.
Oh, I did. Never mind. Ignore that. And
Ignoring.
Yeah.
Ember, it is your turn. You're 100
I
feet
have
up.
no spell slot. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's okay, because I've got super duper range on my bow. Corrupted Bones over here. I have advantage on him because of the Dargon. So shoot him.
Which one?
The very top one.
Alright. Well, that will slam towards him as he explodes in a shower of sadness.
Indeed.
As he dies,
Yeah.
He goes boom, and the dragon must make a con save DC 14.
That was.
He gains a level
that was
corruption
gold
and
that-
suffers 13 points of necrotic damage.
Just
Yep.
use the golem tool. Yeah.
Back
or
to
just
one
something I
corruption.
can do. Yeah, this one's blue.
And then I'm gonna.
Bleh, dead.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
He's dead.
Indeed. I'm gonna shoot at Mr. Bones number 3 down here. Without advantage. That'll be a 20.
Alright, that will slam into him, as he is also dead. And no one's in
Hooray.
range to go boomy boom, so he's just bleh.
And then see here. We'll shoot at Corrupted Bones number 2 with the bonus action.
2. That will unfortunately miss.
Okay.
Right, one word solved.
Tactics of 15 on any of them if it applies.
Alright, let's see here. Their DC is 15. What would you like to learn about them?
Is there anything we haven't learned about these guys?
Do it.
Let me see if I have any notes on them.
Do we know their exact AC?
No, actually, yeah, just give me that. What is their AC?
Their AC is 18.
Oh,
Another thing we
Right.
might want is their movement speed, to be sure.
They only gained one item, unfortunately.
yeah.
Solve both words.
That's me. I'm curious. Is the ashes of my Van Braces on the ground, or they just disappear?
They went with a tornado, so they're technically in your body now.
Oh, weird.
It is pretty weird.
See, you didn't lose them. You still have them. Smile.
So if I take the tough feat that they had, do I get a bonus tough on that?
Well, I don't know if they gave the tough feat so much as the tough enchantment, so
Yeah, stuff enchantment.
it would technically stack. Of course, you need to,
Oh
you
no,
know,
I was
do
just
both.
meaning if I took it, would I get it again?
Well, the tough enchantment does not stack itself. But
Yeah, it's something. That should be my turn.
All right.
The dragon, seeing me shoot the one in front of it, will bite at the one below it.
Excellent.
and
that is indeed a miss. Corrupted
That
Bones
is-
number 2 is going to move forward and attack the dragon.
each
Corrupting Claws, 17 to hit.
will miss.
Corrupting Life, 19 to hit.
Will hit.
27 necrotic and a con save.
Owie.
They managed to resist the negative effects. 0.
Nah, he already had a turn.
Yeah, it picked up the thing and
Gotcha.
ran.
Alright. Toma.
Yeah, both boards are sold. We just need to put, like, how many? Like 70? No, 60.
54.
54
Yeah.
plates. Nice.
Around 54. That's a lot.
Jesus Christ.
Now the hope is that less of them will spawn,
Yeah.
because
55.
otherwise that will take forever.
Yeah.
It's still gonna take forever. Holy.
I mean, at least we know what to do now.
The knowledge checks available to you for this puzzle is Arcana. And I guess Engineering.
Matt, are you even here?
Engineering.
You are muted
Yeah,
if you're
I-
speaking, Toma.
He is muted.
Yeah.
I am muted.
I'm muted. I'm dead.
Can you just spray some radiant fire on these two without entering their reach?
That's
Although-
one of my plans.
Although they will still spew corruption 20 feet. Although you can stand like here and throw a line and then run away. Because the line is like 30 feet.
I'm gonna try to Arcana the weird portal stuff.
Alright, go ahead.
All
That
right.
is a sadness roll right there.
It's certainly magic.
It's certainly magic.
Dispel. He has a mage slayer.
Eat it.
It's got corruption. I don't want that in me.
You will be so full of corruption.
First things first. I'm gonna run over here. How far away am I from these? 15. I don't like that. I'm gonna run.
That's unfortunate.
That's fine. That's as much as I needed. Actually, I can do that instead.
We'll have you know, something's gonna pop out of those portals next round.
It's true.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna do my weird dragon stuff to shoot a line at these guys.
Excellent.
Full of radiant. I forget how we do it, but I did do that.
Just do the attack. Yeah.
I did
Alright.
the attack.
So that would be 12 radiant in a line.
Shouldn't it be even
Was
more?
there a save?
It's a dex save. And isn't it
So we're-
twice?
It is double the, yeah, so it's 24. And then since they're vulnerable, it's double again.
No, I mean like the damage
Or are they-
roll.
Yeah, damage is double the roll because it's not, so it's 48 for the one who failed. And
Okay, they are
24 for the one
vulnerable,
who
okay.
succeeded.
So, number 4 suffer 24, but the other one would suffer 48 as he explodes. And he does not.
I'm gonna do it again.
Alright. I'll just give him another dex save.
Should probably take a step back because they're 20 feet away.
The
And
one who
that's
survives number 4 who fails. His HP is low enough that he's probably gonna die regardless of what you roll.
Radiant.
Alright. 1428, he explodes. You are 25 feet away, so you do not die.
Yippee!
I'm just gonna do 56. He's dead. Blah. Very good, very good.
Bonus action, step of the wind.
Let's go!
Wow, he's stepping.
I go here, item interaction, grab an angel,
Nice.
and then I'm gonna heck off over this direction.
Very good, very good. Anything else?
I'm gonna hit the gritty. It's hard to do because I have a rock in my hand.
Excellent. Alright, Brutus, it is your turn.
Okay. If I roll a tactics check, would it let me like learn anything?
It would only let you learn about the corrupted bones, which you know most about them.
Okay.
The available checks for the puzzle would be Arcana or Engineering,
Okay.
because you already know all that linguistics would provide.
Oh, we know the linguistics. Right.
Will it be possible to figure out how many monsters will be showing up each turn from these portals using an Arcana check?
It would be.
Okay, I'm gonna do that and fail miserably.
You got that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, it's something, an amount.
I mean, he
And
got exactly what he said.
It's more than nothing. That's important. Okay.
An amount that is higher than 0.
So, if I go down by the rope, how much movement will it cost me?
It would cost you 10 feet of movement, and then you can just rappel down.
Okay.
Yeah, there are pittons to secure it because I do have those.
Okay. I did
Because I like the rock.
And I can move here. Okay. In that case, I will do that. And then move up here.
Excellent.
Wow.
Wow.
It's surprising that the rope didn't break considering how much Brutus weighs.
I know, right?
It's magic. Don't worry about it.
It's
The rope
magic.
silk or hemp?
I believe it's silk.
Yeah, you're good. No problem.
Okay. Is there enough shadow for me to use the shadow blink?
Yes.
Like Dampier had? Yeah, I will do that as a bonus action. And then I will pick up a Demon Slate.
Nice.
And then I will use my action to run. Or what was it?
Dash.
What was it? Dash, yes, dash. I will dash up here. And can I drop it here, or is it item interaction?
It is an item interaction or action if you've already used your item. Make your action. Do so.
Okay.
So you're
Then
just
I end
standing
my-
with the blade. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I end my turn.
All right. Top of the round. Before anything else happens, I need to roll some monster spawns. So,
Yay.
Please will it be something good.
I rolled really bad. That's good. As spawning from the portals are yet 2 more corrupted creatures that should not be spawning. Instead of demons, you see more of the condemned.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, I don't like that aura.
You assholes. That's just for the beasts.
Yeah, it's just beast. I'll actually get rid of it because it's not going to be at all relevant in this fight. Boop.
Oh.
Alright. Let's see here. Mob initiative. Boop. Alright, I believe that's sorted, but just double checking. It is sorted. Sierra, it is your turn. As a reminder, viable checks for the puzzle are engineering or arcana at this point.
Can I roll? We didn't figure out a way to remove corruption from the portal, right? Can I roll on that?
Roll what?
Can I roll on a way to stop corrupted beings from spawning?
You can roll an arcana.
I will do that.
You have no idea.
13. I'll do that again as an action.
Excellent.
17, I use, I think that my last? I think that my last corruption plus 1.
So an 18 total?
18 total.
Alright. You're not sure how to do it in a magical way, but you think if the portals themselves were destroyed, that would probably stop them from spawning. You don't know what if it would have any bad effects if you destroyed them, but at least it would stop them from spawning. So essentially the archways are a valid attack target.
Okay. She will, yeah, say that, but you know what? These things almost killed her last time. Is this a valid place to, hide in a corner?
It would be.
And I'll just go in the corner and hide.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, she is a civilian.
You feel stealthy
nice
as your little
goat.
goat tail sticking out.
Goat
Yeah,
tail?
that's it.
Aren't you a satyr?
Don't remember if she has a tail, but like she has just an ear, a goat ear sticking out.
Oh,
Sarah the sheep.
that
Yeah,
was
she's a sheep. She's a sheep, yes. She's not a
Sheep.
goat.
Gotcha. Little sheep tail then.
Yeah, I don't remember if I gave her a tail. That's my.
Gotcha. Well, either which way, as that is your turn. Avi, it is your turn.
I have no ongoing effects on me that I can get rid of, which is nice, kind of. Can I see targets above me to the north?
You're 20 feet or 10 feet down from their elevations, so no. You can see them now.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I can see these targets. I can maneuver this in a way that I don't hit like Horus.
You want to put the plate down first.
She does not have a plate.
You've already put one down.
Oh, I'm a down. Don't worry about it.
Main action, Sheet Lightning. On to Corrupted Bones 1, 2, and Condemned 1.
Alright.
Give me a moment to look over this damage. I want to see if I like it. I like it enough that I'm not going to damage myself to reroll it.
Alright, one of them failed and would suffer half damage, the others would suffer full damage. The Condemned do not have anything against lightning, nor do the Corrupted Bones, so they all just suffer normal what they would normally suffer.
Additionally, is it possible this is also affecting the gate?
It can be.
I would like it to. Yeah.
Alright. One moment while I bring up the stats of the gate.
Excuse me.
What I should have done is make the check first. But that's okay.
It's fine. What's
It's
the
a-
worst that could happen?
It's the other.
Except for corruption exploding in our faces.
It's only the other Avi just telling her to kill things. It's fine.
Why is there so many obvious?
Not enough. There needs to be one Avi for every type of emotion.
There's
Right.
only 2 right now.
Grab the other stats for it.
Alright, so whenever I choose on this feeder ASI, does it apply just to Ember or the Dragon, depending on who I pick?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, sorry, whatever thing you choose, it is equipable by you or the dragon, because it is a soul bound to you, and your dragon is part of your soul.
Okay.
So you can switch it.
Yeah. It's just a attunement, so you'd have to switch your attunement as a short rest and switch theirs with a short rest. Alright, and then let me grab this last little section, which is... Alright, and the gate would suffer 29 points of lightning damage, and since it is made of stone, resistance, so instead of 29, suffer 14.
That's not bad. I'm going to do Arcana check.
Alright, a 41 athletics check can instantly break the statue, or the archway, by the way. If you guys can hit that. I don't think you guys could. But if you guys could, it's there.
Yes, 41.
Never mind. God.
Would you
Wow.
have
God, you guys'
advantage on
dice on those
identifying-
arcanas.
I have advantage on identifying ongoing spell effects,
It is?
spells, stuff like that.
It is
It is an ongoing spell effect.
Okay, well,
If you're trying to identify the archway, not the puzzle.
yeah, the archway.
Alright. You
28.
believe that the summons will get progressively stronger as time continues. You believe destroying the archways will cause a release of magical energy within a 50-foot radius from them, emanating with lightning. Essentially, consider it like a massive fireball, but lightning. Or I guess massive sheet lightning, because that is, spell is the thing. Another way to destroy them would be to go to their runes and begin using carving tools to adjust their sequencing, which can be used with a linguistics check at a high DC or a mason's tools check at a lower DC. you will need to know the languages, or at least have someone who knows the languages or can understand them to produce said checks. But that would be essentially an instant disable. As an action.
/me holds up mason tools. I knew these would come in handy one day.
Wait,
Those doors
you're not joking?
do not forsake me.
Holy shit!
I actually do have mason's tools on me because I got them from
to,
the
like,
first NERP mission.
Understand them, though.
Lock and doing callback right there.
I can't believe that.
It was all the way back there. I was like, I'll probably need these one day.
Apparently you did.
Clothes in pants.
Day has come.
Sonic
yeah.
Blast.
Sonic Blast.
Alright.
Coma aura forming with the mason's tools.
I can't believe NERP is the downfall of NERP.
Alright, he fails and
Isn't
suffers
it
10
always-
thunder.
The architect of his own demise.
Truly.
That's just DM experience in a nutshell.
Alright, he is
Also,
blasted by
the
the sonic
arch.
energy, but is still alive. The arch is made of stone, and thus, thunder damage is normal. So that's
Somehow.
10 to the arch.
Destroy the arches, or, well, if you do destroy them, make sure you're at least 50 feet away.
I can't do that.
Well, you can always carve out the runes, maybe, if you understand them.
Alright, anything else?
I
you
got
Navi?
mason tools.
I've used my action, my bonus action, I've used 10 feet of my movement. These things can fly, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, stone is weak to piercing, and you know who deals a lot of piercing damage?
35.
Looks at,
Ins
looks at
turn.
myself.
Fly course. I will say arrows will not do the full damage to a structure. I'm just gonna DM rule that right now.
But
What
if it's
about-
funny magic arrows?
What about force damage?
Force damage is good.
Flying over here, grabbing two
That
of
will provoke from the
these.
condemned.
He's
He,
funny.
he's gonna go up 10 feet and then over.
You're
'cause
still
he's running.
moving out from him, so it's gonna provoke. Also,
He
you're
was here
starting
when-
in.
But he was here though.
Oh, you were there. You were there.
Yeah,
You were
'cause I
not.
briefly-
Sorry, I thought you were 5 feet closer. You're not in reach, so you're good. And my aura is a 5-foot aura, so you're good.
Yeah, so I just wanted to get out of range of him to then go over here, and I am gonna end into range at the end of this movement when I go here to drop off the 2 stones. So if I need to make a save now,
You do. A corrupting aura.
I mean, you can't drop 2 because you have to use an action to take the second one, and you don't have actions to drop it.
I
You
just
can
can't
take
drop.
one. Dropping is an item interaction, and you only get one, so
Yeah. You have 2,
You
but
can
you
take-
you only have 1 that you can place.
Okay,
you can
well, then
take
I'll-
one plate and put it immediately
Well, then I'll
without
put
like
the first
losing any
plate here,
actions.
and I'll deal with the other one later.
Excellent.
That
Plate
would be
has
the
been
one that
placed.
Because then you can just do it from here.
And that was
No
his
action.
action, I believe.
Yep.
And, so he's gonna bonus action drink a potion,
Excellent.
and that'll be his turn.
Excellent. All right. That creature's
Also, if I
dead.
can take a peek, would fighting style apply to the dragon? Because normally he's not allowed to take them. Or I mean, like a monk style.
Martial arts style, yeah.
If he otherwise qualifies, then he can take it.
Well, originally he can't take it because it requires character levels,
Gotcha.
which is why I was curious if this would allow him to use it.
I'll look that up. Squee, it's your turn.
Apologies.
So, I do maybe have a plan to get rid of this. Actually,
I can try to make a linguistic check. Because I,
I
can reach it.
can you actually make it to it on this
Yeah, I
turn?
have. Yeah, I can cunning. Well, my next turn I can cunning action just run up there.
Okay. So
I will probably need you nearby because you understand. Wait, no, you don't understand this one.
Yes, comprehend languages.
Then yeah.
Yep.
I think at this point touching it is not a problem.
Yeah, I think any bad thing. Okay, so first thing I'm just going to try one thing first. What check was it on the stone to see if it is? Could I Arcana check it to see if Lesser Restoration would remove the corruption?
You can roll me an Arcana.
All right.
You can always try.
You do not believe Lesser Restoration will remove the corruption from this position. You believe the corruption of these archways is tied to the entity that corrupts this land. To remove their corruption would be to cleanse the corrupted optional boss.
Okay. So, if we remove the corruption from these, we don't get an optional boss?
No, they cannot be cured of the corruption. You have to defeat the optional boss, which is the corrupted creature that's causing the land to be corrupted, to cleanse them.
Okay, I see.
The same creature that broke the Manhia stone.
Do we have any idea where that is?
No idea.
No.
Yeah.
It's just a creature that is corrupted.
And then...
You know it must be within 500 feet, considering when you rested, you were within 500 feet and suffered the DC 22.
Yeah. It's pretty close. It's probably somewhere in the basement.
That or the town square.
Or in the town.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Second... Okay, second question. So, the linguistics thing, will that cure the corruption, or will that just turn it off?
It would disarm the summoning trap.
Alright. In that case, we are going to...
There is literally no way to cure the corruption that you are aware of.
Yeah.
Other than killing the corrupted creature, otherwise cleansing it, so...
I have enough movement.
Nice. Can you hold the action to give me advantage?
40. I could help action if you want me to.
Yeah. And I will just touch the abyssal runes to understand them, and I will.
Yeah.
Later.
Help action, I guess.
All right. Readying to help. Very
Yeah.
good. Excellent. Excellent. Anything else?
I don't believe so. I
Alright.
believe that should be it.
Gibbous.
Okay. We move forward here. And it was an action to put one down or an item in action, right?
Use an item interaction, which defaults to action if you've already used your one.
Okay.
So
do we
putting
know
both is
where we needed them?
The colors indicate which one needs to be placed where.
we solved both, so we just need to put them.
Oh, the colors are already okay. So we just actually have to fill out this whole whole thing up. Okay. Then he will place one down right there then with his item interaction, and then I'm going to make an engineering tools check. I'm just gonna roll it here because I don't actually have a macro for it. To see if he sees any safe way to actually like shut this whole thing down, basically, or see what's up with all that. If there's a mechanical way to shut it down or something. No.
Unless you can adjust that further, I'm afraid a 16's a fail.
You can use corruption.
He doesn't have corruption.
Oh, right. Yeah, give.
So no, I don't have anything other than a destiny, which is.
The only thing that you can really get with that is like maybe you can drag the shelf closer, but no, that's not enough to get useful information, I'm afraid. Other than potentially dragging the shelf closer.
All right, and then let me just. That one. Condemned over there. What spells? Well, they're all kind of far away. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot it with my gun. Not gun. I don't have.
God, I wish.
Yeah.
Just
And
pull
crossbow.
the gun.
Your gun in
he'll-
quotation
he'll-
marks.
Yeah, load it up and take a shot with that. We'll shoot at this one here. Why not?
All right.
And let me just. Oh, okay. That's
Well, I'm
not
afraid
right.
that's a land of sadness right there, as that will indeed
Yeah,
miss.
Yeah, that's on point. Abby's all the way over there. How's my healing? We're fine. I'm not. I'm gonna heal myself.
He's also far enough that would be at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal myself then with the healing word.
All right, all right. Anything else after that?
No, that would be it. Well, it's a 1d8, right, for level 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
D8
D8
for
plus
healing word.
your
Okay, I'm just gonna
modifier.
roll it because I already used the spell slot for it, so I'm just gonna.
All right, this condemned will fly forward and will begin to try to possess Brutus. I need you to give me a charisma save, Brutus.
Okay.
Is that magic?
Oh, plus my mod.
No.
Okay, plus 4.
It's
What do you mean,
not
no?
magic?
7, 8, 9, 10.
Supernatural.
Supernatural.
Oh god.
You are
But
not
you-
possessed as you manage to resist the entity trying to enter into your body and control you. That
So
was the
we
creature's
did-
action.
Wait, did it? Oh, wait, no, you're holding the. You can't attack it.
Yeah, I can't really attack.
As a
Yeah.
bonus action, we're going to Psychic Drain and we'll enter into the mind of Gibbous. I need you, Gibbous, to give me a charisma save.
Listen here, you little shit.
No, that's just psychic damage. That's fine.
Is it magic?
No.
This one is, yes.
Huh?
Psychic Drain, MA.
Oh.
Well, I'm afraid a 10 is still a fail, so you suffer 12 points of psychic damage.
Oof, your brain.
Don't you?
Ow!
Don't you have some bonuses because you're like Cleric of Madness and also
They don't get any.
Their first class is
bonuses to-
Artificer.
Yeah, and they don't get any bonuses to like psychic
Not yet.
resistance or anything like that.
At least not yet.
Alright, Ember, it is your turn.
A class or something that like gets something to do with like if someone looks in your brain or something, they get some nasty things.
No,
But
maybe
that's
I got
fine.
number one.
Shoot number 1.
I will fly towards them. Is it Ghost Touch?
It is indeed Ghost Touch.
Huzzah!
It dies. Wow.
Probably not. It's only 30.
He is heavily injured but still alive.
Is radiant not multiplied?
There's radiant damage in there. Let me go check that real quick.
Alright, then do another 3 then.
Look, 3 damage is 3 damage.
3 more damage. He is still alive.
The dragon will reaction bite and miss.
The dragon will miss.
I will shoot again at that same one for 25.
That will slam and kill. Blech.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk on the fingertip and
Propel down. Oh no. Very good. Shooting that one. That will slam into it for. Do.
50. Wait, maybe I don't
46 plus another 4 radiant, so 50.
That's
that'd be a crit, so I gotta roll my crit damage.
Roll your crit damage.
Oh, is it this one? No. Yeah.
Currently it's 50. Yeah.
22 plus 5 undead bane.
64.
Alrighty.
As the creature is destroyed, there's no active enemies left on the field.
Okay, hurry up with the
I
thingamajig.
will use my reaction to Deafnell
Very good, Brutus.
at level 4.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Alright, as you take of the soul departing, you have gained the effects of death now. Alright, Zeros did their movement and all that.
Is there anything going on over here, or is this just the map being broken?
That is the barrier preventing you guys from going further into the dungeon.
Has anything happened?
No.
There. Okay, it's my turn.
All right.
It's gonna heal itself
Yeah.
with that
Excellent.
reaping.
Yeah, it already healed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All
So
right.
it's good.
Chioma.
That's not good as well.
First things first, item interaction, put it down. What we want me to do, gang? Want me to go fist the hell out of this
You
thing?
said you have stone mason. Are you proficient in them?
You can pick up another one.
No, I just have them.
Then yeah, you can just go pick up another one and
Yeah.
just go back.
And put it down if you got an action or whatever. Yeah.
Well,
Just
my theory is that if we just destroy these, we can do that at our leisure without, you know.
You have a funny style that breaks things, so you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm about to start Omega Shattering.
It's kind of wild how much that
That's not
style
a bad
comes
idea.
up.
So you can just go
Oh.
crazy on it, honestly.
I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go stupid.
Hell
Enter
yeah.
the dance of destruction and dragon style as you move towards the archway and punch the shit out of it, showing it the true nature of the monk.
Thinking emoji.
Just quick.
Punch rock very hard.
Probably destruction swift.
I have
is the best option.
I have a query.
Yes.
Would any combos work on this thing, or is that only for creatures?
Combos might occur.
I mean, honestly, your best option is just swift strikes because that's 3 strikes.
Well, did you
No, wait,
know
no.
that
Hold on,
one
sorry.
of the combos is double swifts?
Yeah,
So that's what
that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Alright. Time to fist the hell out of it. What's the best against stone?
you can just do bludgeoning. Well, your bludgeoning is the best option.
Because
for
of Bless, that will actually hit. Otherwise, it would have been a miss.
you.
So it's acid damage.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
As a-
cracking 2, finesse, light, penetration 3, brutal. If that matters. Bro.
It do.
Yeah. Cracking 2 and penetration 3 matter.
They've enacted my swift combo thing.
The first one will slam it for 24 damage.
Stone is weak to bludgeoning. You can just literally punch it with physical damage.
Oh, it's true. If you were to use bludgeoning instead of acid, it would be vulnerable.
Yeah.
Looks at my fists, but they're always covered in stuff.
You have to choose to.
Level 2 in 1. This is weird. Okay, I'm just gonna normal punch it, so this is bludgeoning. It doesn't have that
Excellent.
option, but it is. Blam.
I will slam it for 48. 53.
I enact my crushing palm thing.
Yeah, that's on the next hit.
Yep. Your next hit is a crushing palm as the archway is almost destroyed.
Yippee!
Hit him again.
Thanks,
I'm
Blue.
fisting
Kill
it
it.
one more time. This is the blood gunning.
27 is enough probably by itself.
All right. As that brings it up to 45 damage as the archway explodes. Give me a moment as I draw a radius.
Damage time.
Yeah, I crushing palmed it.
All
Guys,
right.
look, I did the thing.
Gibbous and Zero and Brutus and Toma. All of you are subject to this and get a dexterity saving throw.
I don't think
Dex
this is
save.
actually in
Finally.
it.
He is because he's on the mount.
He is
he's
in
every
all
square.
locations.
Okay.
It's Yeah.
I should have moved forward. I thought I was safe over here. Fuck.
Is it magic?
I see it's magic.
Technically, it is magic.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Advantage.
That
Okay, never mind.
It's a normal one.
Evasion, alright.
Do you want to
Does it-
resolve
Alright.
that?
No damage.
The DC is 18. If you save, you suffer half damage. The damage is 53 lightning.
Nice. Oh god, ouch.
So 26 if you save.
Tomo just dodges because monk roll.
Does a kickflip.
Or sorry,
Right.
53, which would be 26 on save.
Can I free action drop the thing I'm holding?
What
Due
the
to
hell?
Explosion.
If you want to.
Yeah. Ouch. 53 minus 8 is 45. Ouch.
You got temp HP, it's fine. I mean, not anymore.
Rubble.
Shouldn't you have waited?
No.
More rubble. There you go. That one is destroyed. Alright, only one will conjure things now. Alright, anything else for your turn, Toma?
Bonus action dab.
Excellent. Brutus.
Item interaction, pick up the thing that I just dropped.
Excellent.
Then I
Put it on the place.
I waste my action putting it here.
It has been placed.
I am very smart. I love RP.
You gained
Okay.
3 RP points.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I would like to cast a spell because it's upcasted to level 5. I do know. You know what? I'm gonna cast Shadow of Moil because I never got to cast it before. Oh wait, no, that's an action. I can't do that. Fuck.
Yeah. You can Spirit
Unfortunate.
Shroud it, that's a bonus, I think.
Yeah, all Spirit Shroud Radiant again. But now, because it's level 5, it's to the 8th Radiant damage.
Uh-huh.
Huzzah!
Excellent. Alright, anything else?
Let's see.
You have movement.
How about I Arcana check to see what's going to pop up now?
Alright. You believe the next thing to spawn would be, strangely enough, a grouping of angels.
Well, I have a weapon perfectly made to kill angels.
I
You do that, yeah.
I move here. Actually, do I move here? No, I move here. I move here. I see.
Surely, angels won't spawn and see semi-corrupted beings and go, we shouldn't kill these
I'm
things.
here. I'll end my turn here.
The dragon only has 1 corruption. He's a good boy.
Alright. Let's see here. How many of them do you need to spawn?
Corrupted angels.
So that is half because you destroyed the bottom one. So there's only 2 of them spawning.
okay.
So, exiting from the archway is a figure dressed in blackened plated armor with wings of shadow. Their skin is pure white, almost translucent even. Their face, where normally a face would be, is instead a gaping void that seems to twinkle with starlight. Attached to their skull is a ring of chains, all bound to the skull itself. As the entity will walk forth freeing from the archway, it will look out towards you and will slash its long, clawed fingers across the blade as a shadowy flame will appear.
Oh, crap.
You have been judged. Punishment is death. And that'll be where we call the session, because we're a little bit over time. And I have homework I need to do, so I would let us go through, but I got homework. Because I'm no longer on spring break, sadly, for one of my classes.
Back to work.
All good.
Anyways, hope you guys had fun. The puzzles should be fairly quick to end after this fight, but there are 2 of them, so that should be fine.
Another random question to make your noggin think for whenever you have time for this. If I take an ASI feat and I use that, can it go towards multi-classing or no, because it's toggleable?
No, it's toggleable. It's not permanent.
Rats. Okay.
Yes. But I hope stream enjoyed this, all that good stuff, and let's see here. There's someone I can raid.
Thank you for session. Give me attunement.
Yeah.
I made the wrong choice. Damn it. But yeah, thank you very much for the session.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
Very fun.
No problem. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Let's raid Fiery Lara, because they are playing Repo, and that's a fun game. Whimsical and crazy, and oh so scary, and sometimes. Yeah. But yes, there's this crazy looking angel. Oh my goodness, how scary.
I mean, I'm sure we can talk it out with the angels, right?
Totally.
Yeah, I'm sure the angel are the good guys here.
Everyone seems willing to talk.
Angel is totally willing to talk.
I have Celeste too. I can.
There's
I have
Toad, by
I
the
Celeste.
way.
did bonus damage to
You guys were
them.
wondering.
I was never supposed to do that.
I was very much wondering.
Raid.
It
Oh.
says fallen. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't talk there.
Yeah. I don't think you're talking to that one, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm running up to this thing,